server still right now.
I'm just getting a black screen trying to log into the server.
Yeah, that's all I
Really?
got too.
Yeah.
I'm in. I'm in the server.
And you see
I'm at
the
the
map?
server.
I think it's
Yep.
just taking a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, for some reason, my OBS is sending to YouTube this notification saying improvements are on the way. Site-wide maintenance on June 15th, 12:30 UTC. I hope that does not interrupt things. But that
Not
is...
today.
Today's the 12th.
Oh, good. That's good to know. I have no sense of what date it is. I don't... My job does not... Well, you would think it would make me... I don't have any deadlines coming up.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, we do part 2 of Tier 2. We're 8th level now of our experiment to go explore the 5 tiers of play. The party has been dealing with a evil, two-faced druid that did something to time and has them skipping historical periods in their in their kingdom. And right now, the kingdom is becoming increasingly corrupt. The druid is now the king's advisor, and the party has hooked up with an underground resistance in the capital that was under the belief that you had been defeated, gone missing, or betrayed the resistance. And they had posters saying "Free Sherry," who is this mouse who is an operative inside the castle, who is feeding information before her imprisonment. Her intel tells the resistance that the advisor plans to do something to the king, who's been very sick, and take power. And there is apparently the eternal winter that's been plaguing the kingdom is apparently caused by something called the Circle of Winter, some which to describe something in the basement, in the dungeon below the castle. And yeah, so you guys were hoping to reach that, and you were given a scroll to disable magic. And the scheme was, because they have scryers or diviners at all castle entrances trying to probe magical disguises, you guys, the plan was a week ago for you guys to sneak in as servants. And because there's a royal banquet coming up, you are to disguise yourself as people delivering something to the banquet. So they have this cart that's has a ice sculpture that will not melt in the winter climate that you're going to be rolling into the castle. So that's what I recall. Anything else I missed, or any questions?
No, I just figured I should re-mention, excuse me, that as part of the morning prep, I would have used my 2 wands to cast Longstrider and Summoner's Precaution.
Okay, and this is going to be a new day of preparation. So
Yes.
people can play on anew now. And
I would also like to prep my pocket library to so we're going into we're going to sneak into some place. What kind of creatures would I need to recon knowledge about and stuff? Maybe guards, so maybe society. So yeah, I'll set my pocket library to be for society.
Otherwise, I think we know that they had a lot of like hobgoblin guards, if I remember correctly. Maybe bugbears. So like goblin lore could be useful.
I don't have goblin lore.
I wasn't sure if that was something you could reset to. So
No,
Hey,
I don't.
goblin?
I'm not a lore master, so I don't have that cool
Goblin
ability.
lore.
yeah, just give me goblin. Just give me goblin lore if I want
Well,
goblin
I
lore.
get the ability to take a specific lore based on the day. That sounds super fun.
Probably
Look at
pretty
the archetype
cool.
lore.
I didn't have enough
Today
room
lore.
to throw in. I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough room to throw in lore master, unfortunately.
And then there'll be the glorious day where you take a Baylor lore and you're like, ha,
Baylor.
I see through your tricks.
Oh, I like Bay lore.
All right.
All right.
So is this wagony cart we're sneaking in on, is it large enough to include the animal companions? would I feel the need to unsummon Lod when I'm looking at this?
Is there a I'm asking if there's a divine spell to make something appear dead.
There is actually. I think
There is.
Because
it's a higher level spell though.
your wolf could be meat.
I mean, we did go to purchase scrolls of pet cache. I'm not sure
Oh,
what spell.
that
I
should
forget what
cover it.
spell list. I
That should
I
cover
forget what spell list.
Yeah. You guys had
pet cache
plans
is
to
on
do that,
screen,
and you guys had some extra gold.
Yeah, it's on every list, so you could actually just pick it up.
Could
It
someone
lets
look up?
you.
Could someone look up the spell to see if it has a small duration or anything that it would be?
No, it
relevant?
has.
Pet cache is 8 hours.
Oh wow. Okay.
It just lets you dismiss it, but it's basically like a one-time Pokeball. You get to put your, you get to put your friend inside of inside the Pokeball, and then at any time you can dismiss it.
And
It also has enough space for air, food, and water to sustain the target for the duration.
oh, that's nice. I like how some logistics things were just solved with like a simple spell. And so how many of
Okay, so
those
that
scrolls
is-
did you get?
I purchased myself 2 of them. They're 4 gold a pop, so it's a first level spell. So maybe Conric, you can purchase 2 yourself, 1 for going in and 1 for coming out.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's just 8 gold.
Easy.
Okay. Inventory.
Yeah, we're all like thinking of like these weird, unique ways on trying to get our thing. Like, oh, we'll disguise them as dogs, and well, how are we gonna get the bear in? Like, oh no, we can make it look like meat. Like, no, just put it in the Pokeball.
Yeah. Yeah, the resistance officer tells you, yeah, we're happy to see you. We all this time we had been wondering whether the tales of you betraying the kingdom were true.
Well, I certainly know myself enough to know that I wouldn't betray this country. I've lived here all my life.
Yes, and but we know that we're facing a powerful mage who can do anything and even seize people's minds for their own purpose.
True. Well, we'll have to be careful then.
So they, some people who work in the castle also live in the poorer quarters of town, and that you are connected to them, and with a ice sculpture of a swan, and it's on very large, thick wheels, and it can be rolled pretty safely towards the castle doors. How are you positioned around this little cart? It's just a 5-foot square cart. Like, how are you? And what do you look like?
Well, I
what
guess
kinds
we
of
look like
disguise?
servants. I'm not trained in deception, so it's gonna be a little hard for me.
Okay.
I guess I look like just a servant. Maybe I pulled up a nice suit or something, and kind of dressed like a butler.
Okay. And we have I think a tiefling, who I think would not. There's many servants in this castle. And you're delivering, so you don't necessarily have to be, someone they recognize. Okay. All right.
Well,
So you are.
halflings are known servants
Yes.
across the realm. So
Yes. All right. You are rolling up to the gates. There's some guards who greet you and say, They kind of look at you in waiting for you to say something.
Well, old lady Jen doesn't know how to lie, so she's remaining quiet.
hello.
Yeah.
We are here with a delivery. How are you on this fine day?
Go
As
in.
you can see,
Give me a
we've
diploma
got-
bluff deception check.
Damn, I was really hoping diplomacy. I was
Yeah, that's why you were
really
adding
hoping
the
diplomacy.
compliment. Well, I'm going to let you aid yourself. How about a diplomacy check to aid yourself?
Okay.
I don't even know if that
know
is
what?
rules as written.
That
That's
is
not
super
rules
not
written.
raw, but I do like it a lot.
Alright,
Okay.
success.
What's the total?
18 on the Diplo check.
All right, give yourself
and
+1. It's a DC 20, according to my house. Wait, rules is written. That's not a success. So, okay, make your, try to weasel your way now.
Alright,
Deception.
we're just gonna absolutely dominate this check.
Okay, that is not successful, and they say,
that did not succeed. I don't know. This feels kind of important-ish. I'll hero point it.
okay,
Reroll and keep the better result.
wait, that says diplomacy, though. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they say,
Nope.
I'm gonna have to make sure that this delivery is expected, and they they ask for a staff person to come. So you have a little time here.
Do they like walk off? Maybe there's only one guy here, and we can gang him super quick, and then just run in.
There's one guard between you and this open gate, but there's also 4 crossbowmen on either side, looking down at you.
Do we know if this delivery was actually expected and we just kind of took it and we're the
Good
ones
question.
delivering it? Good question. Okay, cool. Like as in we don't know that.
Oh no. I had. That's a good question.
Okay, it is a
And-
good question. What's the good answer then?
Then I'm gonna. You know how this would be done in Blades in the Dark? We'd have a flashback to see if the party thought of this a part of the plan. Does someone have a skill check to have thought of this and made arrangements?
But
mean, I have-
go
I
ahead
have
and make
s-
a flat check and then DM you if it happens because
I have society.
Does warfare lore help here?
No. Society would be good.
All right.
And, to be honest, it's not that hard of a... It's at 15, level 1.
I'll aid if I need to.
Okay.
31.
Never
All
mind.
right. After some minutes, they come back and say, "Come in." So you're in the courtyard now. You see the servants' entrance, and you see someone tending the garden who you recognize.
Oh.
It's the father of the Caston family.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Well then.
he's clipping some hedges, and he looks at you,
doesn't recognize us because we're all in disguises.
Well, what kinds of disguises? I thought you were just had clothes.
I was wearing, I was specifically wearing like a suit, and my hair is different, and I'm trying to cover up my ears so that I don't look as
He can recognize.
healthy.
He can recognize me. I'll be pretty much the same, facial and all that stuff wise.
Same.
All right.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have changed my face.
He says he's running towards one of the guards,
Uh-oh.
and he's saying,
I remember.
"Those are the ones you're looking for."
No.
Oh my god, what a traitor!
I'm gonna kill him and his whole family. Later.
No, do not. He's trying to
Like a
protect
true
his
Pathfinder
family.
player.
He's trying to protect his family, guys.
No, you see,
Yeah,
murder is
it's-
always justified if you're a player character
This
because
is
you are
when
marked as the
just-
good guy. So every action you take is therefore good, and no action is evil. Okay, you wrote good on your sheet, so every action you take is good. That's how it works.
No, that's
Okay.
not how.
Hear me out.
What am I?
As he's running towards the guards, I'd like to, do that thing where you're like, ooh, the cart, it ran out of control, and just bop him with it,
Running over with the car, yeah. Perfect.
I'm gonna run to back him off because I feel like I'm definitely faster.
Okay, I am going to switch you to a screen. Here we go.
We didn't have any magic to
Wait,
change
not
our
yet.
faces or anything.
I'm still working on it.
This guy would be such
I'm
a
just gonna let you
traitor.
manage the.
Oh,
No, right?
Apparently, we've been on a different screen this whole time because I've not seen this. I'm looking at the stream now, and I was just like,
The reason is we just started moving tokens onto this map now because we didn't know how this situation would play out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, I knew.
No, I didn't.
so this is the courtyard. This is the courtyard itself that we're in here.
Yes. You all see it?
Where did this guy go running from? Where was he trimming hedges at?
He's trimming this hedge, but he's already yelled out. Let's say he yelled out before running, because I know you're high level and are able to stop people quickly. low commoners quickly. Okay, so
are very good at silencing commoners.
the guards are alerted, and they are now approaching you from the castle walls, and also you hear someone yelling, "Men, report to the entrance!" So you have limited time.
Okay. Can I ask, is this like the entrance to the castle door here? Or is this closed up?
That's the gate that you entered. And the servant's entrance is quite a ways away. This is just some stable.
Okay,
you'll have to defend
we're
yourselves.
actually inside then.
You are.
We are inside.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we're rolling initiative. Oh.
Alright. As I roll initiative, is one of these guys in range of my battle cry?
You just have to see a creature for battle cry.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
There isn't the range on demoralized 30 feet.
No, not for battle cry.
Battle cry is any distance. Nice.
I thought battle cry just let you demoralize a free action.
I've looked this up. I don't think it procs demoralize.
Into chat.
Yeah.
Question, party. Should we run from these guys to outrange them, or should we pile along this wall here to where archers can't get a shot? People need to come down and fight us.
They are
I'm
going to have
fine.
cover from whatever you call the crenellations, and the tower is going to give them greater cover as they have arrow. No, wait, not. Yeah, they'll have arrow slits, but this will give them regular cover.
Right.
Yeah.
But if we're guessing that this is pretty tall wall, I'm guessing, right? So if
We
we
could also
move against it, would we be in their volley range? That's what I was kind of curious about.
Yeah, we could also try to break into this house over
You'll
here.
be within their volley range, yes, if they have... Let's see what they have. They have crossbows, so they don't have a volley trait.
So they can shoot us point blank. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was curious of.
Yeah, we could. Is there a?
Hello,
There's a
Flame
door
Loud.
over
You've been
here.
here for all of our streams. Sorry, New Moon.
There's also this house over here.
Yeah,
we could try to break. We could try to break inside the house.
See, I'm flying up to inspect them.
Wow. Well, it's
Oh,
cool
you're
that you could do that.
You're gonna fly up there? You have fly?
I have airwalk, so yes.
I'm changing these altitudes. The towers are the same height as the wall. The floors of the towers. Wait, they're towers.
Towers. I thought that they'd be a little bit taller, so maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 30 feet up.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
I'll set them all to. I'll set the ones on the left. Okay.
Yeah, I say
got
we
him.
run, guys, on this one. Let's see if we can't get some kind of cover and make them come for us. This doesn't look good for us.
So, is it my turn?
Yes, it's Kasagas.
Let me actually roll the demoralize check.
Oh, yes. And who would you be targeting?
Probably this closest guy. You
All
can
right.
hear my wolf howl.
They don't have adjectives. I'm a little disappointed.
It's just the adjective module is kind of acting up.
Oh. Number 22. Well, it gives them the, a feeling of the faceless
Yeah.
military opponent. And 26 is going to succeed? Stuff. That was a notable scream we just made. Yo. Okay. Okay, Chrysagus, what do you do?
Okay. Are we saying I have my weapons out or no?
No.
No. Okay.
And your
going
armor was
to
underneath
cast-
your clothes.
Okay. I'm going to cast airwalk
Mm-hmm.
and
Start walking
Yeah.
at a 45-degree angle.
get to exactly. Oh,
What's your airwalk speed?
I want to get to this spot.
Okay, what's your airwalk speed?
It's just the same as my land speed.
Which is
35 feet.
okay.
Yeah, but it says that you could walk on air, but only upwards at a 45-degree angle.
Yep.
Yeah.
So diagonals. So I would get 5, 15, 20, 30, 35 at the very top.
All right, I'm doing the Pythagorean theorem on my paper. You can travel 25 feet horizontally and 20 feet up.
Yep.
Excellent. That's perfect.
So,
I put you in the
I will-
perfect spot.
Yeah, I will do that.
All right, you just calmly alight yourself onto the city wall.
Are shields allowed, or is the shield also stowed?
That would be on your. It would not be stowed. It would be just under your robe.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Hobgoblin
I go there.
Archer.
Okay, can you move my character there? Because I can't move it because it
Oh,
says
really?
I collide with the wall. Yeah,
Oh,
because I
I will
collide
move
I have
with
terrain
the
walls
here.
on the edges of the castle.
Okay. All right. Hobgoblin Archer moves over. Takes 2 actions to get to this arrow slit with this crossbow in hand. And it's gonna fire at you. Intruder! Oh wait, they have some abilities.
Of course they have abilities.
I don't know how we're gonna get up to you, Chrysagus. I'm nervous now.
I have a plan, and it's called the bear elevator.
All
The
right.
bear would be 15 feet tall.
All right.
Yeah.
That's a 29.
I'm still going to do the Razor Shield, but it still hits.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Ignore that roll. Here's the damage roll. 7, but it has crossbow precision. Which it's not in the token HUD.
Extra damage.
Okay.
I'll put in my hotbar.
All right, 8 damage.
Okay, so 8 damage.
Yes. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, Hobgoblin Archer number, without a number even, is going to do the same. Oh, it's under strikes, crossbow precision. 26.
That's
You raise your shield.
Yep. Every plus one
Right,
matters.
every +1 matters. And Lady Jenna's next.
I'm actually going to delay.
Okay. Conric.
I need you all to move out of the way because I need to summon my bear and then cast enlarge on
This
it.
court.
So
Sorry. I'm just thinking of, how big your bear is. Okay, Conric.
All right. So you need me to be out of the way, right?
yes, because it's going to be in it's going to be in these it's going to be in this occupied space here.
Wait, I think by rule you just push things away when they grow.
I mean, true, but I think
really?
it'd be
I
better.
thought it would just you can't,
Am I wrong?
like choose to end your turn covering up someone's space, but if it just happens, then it's fine. So
I
you
thought
just
the rule
can't
you
grow,
can't
but
grow if you don't have enough space to grow.
I also don't know.
Okay.
I mean, there is the space to grow. It's just that there's just some tiny objects in the way that are need to be pushed out of the way. I'm not sure about any rules about pushing things. I would just rather wait. It's okay. I don't need to do it immediately. Plus, that would be my entire turn anyway. So
I think
it
rules
doesn't
is
really
written.
matter when.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I think rules is written from what I've heard. It does require a full area.
All right, so I'll stride, and this is looking a little bad. Maybe I will cast Fireball.
Ooh,
Maybe.
Maybe though.
I think something like that.
Well, from what I heard, it's from what I heard from the sounding of the at the beginning of the fight, that they're like, "Come on, men, this way." I think that there might be reinforcements heading this way, so maybe saving the fireball for when the reinforcement gets there.
I said, do you think, bro?
Yeah, I think though if we can at least get these guys down, it makes a lot more options available to us. Because I think the reinforcements are coming on the ground to either surround us or something like that. And if we just get rid of everyone who's above us, like I can't fly, so that seems more tenable to me.
Very true.
Sorry if this picture is unclear. In my mind's eye, this is not an open roof, but they're behind arrow slits.
Yeah, I just need to see like this area though, right? Because it's just like a burst exploding from there.
So you'd be centering through the arrow slit to the inside of the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
right? Because I just need to get like into the room, right, to blow up inside it.
So everything outside of it will have greater cover against what's inside of it.
Yep, but I believe the fireball will be coming from inside it as
yes.
well.
Okay. All right. Explosive tower. Here we go. Look like a certain scene from Game of Thrones. Okay. Roll damage.
Do you mind if I go ahead and roll the reflex saves?
Sure.
Bam.
Swing Ripper, you enjoy this part, don't you? Can I just delegate?
Yeah, I can do that. And then I'm going to give this guy...
All right, they take half damage. The person outside's going to get a +4 reflex save.
I'm adding in the +4 roll.
Okay, I'll apply
Well,
the damage. Actually, I'd like to do that. Ooh, the guy
I
outside
was
fails.
originally gonna delay, but if I need to move, I still think the fireball is a good 2 action.
Yeah, no, I think it's funny how the only one to fail was the person with greater cover from it.
Yeah. All right, 27 fire damage to the guy outside. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Very good. Humanoid Goblin 7 is taking out his ooh. Is he better using his crossbow? I think he is. Wait, 3.5, 7.5, 4.5, 6. He is better off using his short sword, actually. What's this other ability?
I don't know if this will change your opinion, but the crossbow and short sword have different accuracies.
Oh, it does change my opinion. And his special ability is not triggered by this short sword. All right. He takes his crossbow and aims it at you, Chrysagus. Okay, that's a miss. And those others had to move. This guy does not. So he will do a running reload, walking there. Actually, here. All right. They're called goblins, but they're humanoid. They're hobgoblins. Okay.
Yeah.
This guy will walk over and go after that mage with his crossbow.
Who is that? I don't look threatening at all.
You're just like shrugging your shoulders. Okay, Brizzy.
Did I do that?
Alright, let's see. So, being that this is 20 feet tall and I have a range of 30.
Oh, this guy
do
reloads,
I
by the
need-
way, his last action.
Where do I need to be to throw a bomb at these guys?
See, this is where high school algebra would help you.
Wait, do you have
I'm
far
mainly
lever?
just for mainly just for rules. Like,
I think that high school algebra is relevant because
well,
you can
10 feet distance, 20 feet tall.
you
30
can do
foot.
20 feet horizontally from if it. Wait,
Only
where were
I
you
consider
originally?
range increments to be halved when going up.
You could be here.
I think I'll just stick where I'm at. Alright, so I'm going to
Okay.
target this guy, and I'm
Alright.
going to strike him with a moderate alchemist fire.
Awesome. All right, he has +2 cover.
I had a -2 circumstance penalty in.
Okay. That is a total of 28. That's a direct hit.
Alright, there's my damage for it. Oh,
Okay.
and he'll take the persistent.
Yeah, and
Quite persistent.
isn't this incorrect
splash
splash damage? Do you have the intelligence bonus to splash, or no?
I believe that's a feat.
Do you have that feat? Yes, according to my notes, you have it. I think it's not reading it right. Huh, I wonder if Foundry has a bug.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, there is calculated splash on here.
Yeah. Okay, that's.
I don't know if you were just like putting on the items or if there's a specific way you say create them via alchemist. Is the thing.
Oh well. Well, you just added extra damage there.
Whoa.
And
Who
what
added
about the
1
other
point of
guy where-
damage? Was that me?
That was probably you.
Okay.
I don't think I touched it.
All right, and it's on fire. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. One action left. Tell you what I'm gonna do.
Oh, Eric,
I'm
could you
going
remove your
to-
area thing, please?
Yeah, how do I do that?
Oh, wait, you know, I don't know if players can do that. Let me do it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Run around the corner.
for real. I'm about to just run over here and take cover.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. Take cover.
All right, now I'd like to slot myself in.
Okay. All right. Now, here comes Lady Jen.
I'll climb up in there when your bear's next to the wall, so I can climb on him and jump up there.
All right. I dismiss pet cache, and appearing in front of me is my bear in this square.
I need to place it right.
Yeah, she opens up her cloak, and coming out of kind of just seeming to come out of a pocket in her in her cloak springs a whole bear.
Yeah.
And then she strokes the side of Peach's coat and casts enlarge companion.
Uh-oh.
So the bear is enlarged.
Awesome.
Cast.
Huge?
Enlarged, huge size. I can throw that on there actually.
Yeah.
Heightened fourth.
Okay, I put a little square where the card is.
Cool.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Yep. Humanoid Goblin is going to step here, fire crossbow at Chrysagus. Ooh, I almost got a 20. Okay, and then, and actually would have stepped here. And then just reloads and then stops being frightened. And this humanoid goblin's going to come over here. And, whoa, sees a big bear outside. He's going to fire at that. That's definitely an attention grabber.
Yeah, what's better than just regular cover? Bear cover.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I can click crossbow precision. That's why that's there. 24.
That'll hit.
And that will do.
Oh, actually, that would hit by 1. I forgot to uncheck the target is your hunted prey. So it would hit by 1, technically. But it still hits.
Okay. 12 damage, including its precision. And then it moves over, fires, and then
Reload.
reloads, yes. Yeah, they're on duty. Okay, humanoid goblin is gonna run over here and also see the big bear. There's a number of threats. No, this guy's going for the fireball guy. So it's gonna go over here. Go over here and then go after Mr. Fireball guy. Well, actually, doesn't know where that fireball came from and sees a big bear and a mage standing next to the bear. And
I'm not a mage. I look more like a ranger.
All the spells are coming from Lady Jen 100% of the time.
I think maybe Jen would have lesser cover from being behind bear.
you look like a servant, Conric.
I also look like a servant. I'm wearing a suit.
Yeah,
it's
but
just because you're not a halfling, you just don't pull it off as well.
let's say it came over while you were petting the bear.
Generations of indentured servitude have only done me well.
Okay, that's a miss. You're petting the bear, and it saw the bear turn huge. Okay, meanwhile, you see in the distance, it looks like a group of hobgoblins is forming a formation, and they're marching over. They're going to be here next turn.
Dear.
This is not where they are at. They're just
Jesus.
they are just on their way over. And same thing with this group. They are not on the map yet. And this guy's with this group.
Okay, everybody, we better get on the bear and get up on the wall before these guys show up and completely eviscerate us.
Everything about this is horrible.
Chrysagus.
I feel like I'm going to play it risky because that's so much more fun. I'm going to drop my shield down on the little walkway here, which is a free action, and then use an action to draw my, or use my first action to draw my bastard sword in a two-handed grip. And then I will cast a fun spell called Invoke the Crimson Oath, which is a 20-foot cone where I I'm trying to angle it up so I can like get everyone.
Cool.
And I am trying to I'm just going to do that, and with this I like mutter a few words, and crimson magic brandishes around my sword, and I arc out, and like the arc just spins out and cuts through these three, and so they need to give me fortitude saving throws, so they don't get a bonus from cover because it's a fortitude saving throw.
What is the Crimson Oath, and remind me what archetype gives it to you?
What like is the wording of the Crimson Oath, or what is it?
What's it about? I'm just
the Crimson Oath is a oath taken by this group of knights in the Gravelands, like the area where you have
Knights of Lastwall.
Knights of Lastwall, and it is a oath taken by this group of knights to basically take revenge on the Whispering Tyrant and like kill him. And it's just a very like hardcore anti-undead.
All right.
Like anti-witch, anti-undead group of knights. And the Crimson Oath itself, no one actually knows the power of it. It's just apparently saying these words gives people magic, and so no one has figured out why. And Knights of Lastwall didn't tell. The book didn't give a reasoning.
Yeah. Well, Swing Ripper points out that greater cover only affects reflex saves, and you are not calling for a reflex save. Here they go.
Yep.
Ooh, some bad rolls for them.
They take 22 points of slashing damage, and they all take 1d6. What's it called? 1d6 persistent bleed as well.
All right, it's actually your weapon's damage, right?
Yes.
Wow.
Which
cool.
I have wounding on it. Yeah, I have wounding on it, so everyone also gets 1d6 persistent bleed.
Nice. So it applies the runes. Is that confirmed? Is that something we know?
Yes. It applies normal melee damage for your weapon, including all appropriate bonuses, penalties, modifiers, and properties.
Okay. I'm applying. Wow, some people in my neighborhood have loud stereos.
This is a great spell because if I was attacking undead with it, any physical damage becomes positive damage, including the bleed.
Wow.
So I get persistent
Last time I
positive
checked,
instead.
bleed isn't actually one of the physical damage types.
It is.
No, I've read that even physical resistance applies to bleed.
Yeah, bleed is a physical damage type. It's a special type of physical, but it is physical.
Feels weird.
There's creatures who are immune to bleed.
Resistance is the physical damage applies. So, oh okay.
Yeah.
Persistence.
I know it's not intuitive. Okay, Hobgoblin Archer. Oh, me. That's me. All right. Continues to just saw what you did, Chrysagus. You are now the leader of the intruders. Everybody who just sees one of you and thinks you're the main threat. Here's a crossbow. Okay, that is a miss. Reloads and fires. And that's also a miss.
Oh.
They're not doing very well here. Yeah, this guy bleeding and broken is gonna fire at you, Chrysagus. 33.
Oh.
That's a hit.
But that's it. Yeah.
And that's going to include crossbow precision. That's 13 damage. And, to try to make yourself stop bleeding, you need healer's tools, am I right? Yeah, administer first aid.
You need healer's tools, and then it's a medicine check.
Yeah.
Against
Okay.
the DC of whatever applied the effect.
Yeah.
And in this case, what applied the effect was a focus spell. So it'd be against spell DC.
Okay. So it helplessly just fires again, and will bleed for 2 damage. Next is Conric.
It successfully stopped the bleeding too.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right. So I will spend an action to stride up here and climb onto Peaches.
All
It
right.
is a separate action to mount, so
Yeah. So 2 actions is what I figured. Right.
Let's create the bear square.
And then can I use my last action to try and hide behind the bear? I think I just want to take cover behind Peaches.
I don't know if you can
Glorious
do that. I know
head.
vehicles let you take cover.
I don't think ammo cranes let you do that while you're mounting.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure because I am.
Oh, whoa,
so
no,
much
that bear square's
smaller.
too far away. They're not gonna... I made one on top of the roof, Sean.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
okay. We'll use that bear square.
yeah,
Alright.
don't want to use the spare square in the corner there. All right.
Wait, so we're gonna say you can't take cover. What's your last action?
Oh jeez, I don't know. Apparently, I don't even have a shield. I'm like, who built this character? What kind of idiot?
You could dismiss pet cash to bring Laud in.
I don't want to bring Law down on the ground. He can't fly either. He'd just get like inted by all these hobgoblins coming in.
Those are hobgoblins
That's
and
fail.
humans, by the way. It's like a mixed group.
I don't know.
Don't you-
Maybe.
Let's say the
Don't
one on the
you
right
drop
is hobgoblins, and the one at the bottom is humans.
When you cast like when you do manifest an Eidolon, it doesn't have to be right next to you. You could manifest
Yes,
it
it
on
does.
the wall.
It specifically says
Oh, okay.
right next to you.
Never mind.
Yeah.
And it's also 3 actions.
Yeah, but you, not Laud. I mean the other
Yeah,
the
Theo
other.
is an action,
Theo.
but he would also appear next to me and get owned. I can battle him. Maybe I'll just do a demoralize.
Do you have battle? You
Yeah.
have battle medicine, right?
Yeah, I can heal Peaches.
Yeah,
Actually, let me try that.
Just
I know.
give Peaches a touch up.
All right, you see,
Well, that-
you see a crossbow
well, that
bolt
bolt
in
out.
her hide.
Yeah, let me just.
What DC of treat wounds are you going for?
Probably the DC 15 because it's just low. It's just small amount. Maybe the DC 20. Probably DC 20 would probably be best.
She's down 12
Yeah, I'll
health.
try the DC 20. Sure. Utility, treat wounds, DC 20. Bam.
All right. I
And
think
that's a
that.
full heal.
I was like, that's what I was debating. I was like, it'd be really bad if Peaches died.
I'm actually going to roll initiative now for these people approaching.
No, jeez. No, I don't want them
They're
to roll.
going to be your
initiative.
next round.
Okay, they're gonna be your next round.
All right, hey.
Can I see? Can I see them still?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to know.
Yeah, and Sean, do you mind?
Another
I'm gonna use the
fireball?
bathroom. Sean, can you cover?
Cover.
You're up next. A monster's
Yep.
up next.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll GM. Oh,
Oh,
never mind. I'll resolve that persistent damage when we actually get to there. Oh, this guy took persistent fire damage. I will resolve the persistent fire damage, and I can't get rid of that fire effect, but persistent fire damage did tick. It is this guy's turn. And what he's gonna do is know that that guy's over there, but he can't get to you. So, big threat in front of him because immediate threat in the vicinity, so just deal with that. Has it reloaded. Therefore, target, crossbow, shoot.
critical miss. Jeez, just Karagas up here,
Critical miss
just
is
taking on an
about
entire army.
Stat. Actually, he's gonna get away from that wall so that you can't shoot him as easily. And then, crossbows map. Yeah, that's good. And you don't have your shield up, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate crossbow precision, roll damage. I'm coming into Chrysagus. And that's the end of its turn. And then the persistent damage happens, and we go to the next Hobgoblin's turn. Alright, so this guy, over in the corner, has been seeing a lot of stuff go down. And I think he's going to be concerned about the person mounting the bear over there. Let's see here. You can fire any of the squares to fire at you, but that's going to be covered. So, running reload. Can you see anybody right now? Everybody would have cover. Okay, so, stride. Shoot at Connor. Change my targeting. Strike. Oof. Damage. Oh, it needs to have an extra D8 damage. Let me just roll the D8.
It doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. There we go. Okay, and then its last action will be reload. Brizzy's turn, go.
Alright. So, I see a pathway right here.
Yep.
Is there a door here to go in, to come up, out? Or...
I'll have Ronald answer the questions about his map since he's back with food.
He went pee and came back with a sandwich.
It's a luxurious bathroom.
Full service.
Alright, Ronald, I see a pathway right here. Is there a door here to get up into the tower, or...
In the... Yeah, there is. It's gonna be... It's gonna be right here.
Okay. Man, this is tough, because I know if I walk up to that and check and see if it's locked, my movement's gone, and then I'll never get to the bear.
You could delay so you take your turn once the bear's, like, you know, here.
Where is your bear going, Jen?
My bear is gonna go up to the wall, and probably just gonna... I was thinking about it just stepping one up and then attacking this near-death hobgoblin up here.
Alright, I'm going to the bear. 25, 30 feet to there. Another 15 to get close. You can throw me in the bear slot, and that'll be my turn.
So the bear can bear 2 people?
I mean,
The bear can bear... It's huge sized.
I mean, a couple small people braiding a creature that's like 3 sizes larger than them.
I think so.
And I'm on the other side, like the Conric, so...
Raw, I don't think it can. However, logically it should be able to. So...
I hope so. I don't want to be on the ground.
Right, thank you for riding Air Bear.
This is the equivalent of a medium creature riding a gargantuan, really. So like...
Alright,
I think
I'm
that
gonna...
mediums could ride a Trask, so...
I'm going
For that
to designate this this hobgoblin over here. I know it's further away, but I can see it. As my hunted prey. And then I would like to recall knowledge about it. I'm assuming this would be society.
Okay.
Right?
Are you doing a boundary roll?
Yeah, I'm about to do it. Yeah, I'm about to do the foundry roll because I need to add some stuff because I also drank a cognitive mutagen.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to add the item bonus, which is I think it's +2 at this point, Brizzy.
Yes. You can grab the if you post the mutagen, you can put it on yourself.
Oh, I can, yeah. I forgot about that.
You mind if I ping in the chat so that you can try to do that? I'll ping in the
There we
chat.
go. There we go. Alright, let me drag it on myself. Cognitive mutagen. X that out real quick. And then...
Is it really just 10 minutes?
Yeah, I drank it right before
Yeah.
right before we walked in.
Mm-hmm.
That, and then we add the status bonus from Pocket Library as in my free hand a
Your circumstance bonus from being ranger.
Yep. As a book on hobgoblins appears in my hand on a page on this type of hobgoblin in the hobgoblin military hierarchy with a total plus 19.
Wow. And its DC is, I believe, 19. Level 4. Yeah.
It says that its DC is
Yeah.
It says in the stat block.
Okay. You critically
And
succeed.
Yeah, it is a crit. It is a crit by +0.
Woohoo! All right. That means that my monster hunter triggers for everyone.
You learn
so
that
every-
their weakest saving throw is going to be will, and
Okay.
they also have this formation ability where if they're next to 2 allies, they get bonus to
It's being recalled
AC,
on the general,
saving
right?
throws, and on the
Yeah,
general.
the general.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
doing
the
the
general.
general. Sorry.
Yeah, so the general's weakest save is actually 4.
Okay.
Fortitude is the weakest save. Okay. Yeah. Oh, every +1 matters.
So I know that critical success gives me additional context, but Pocket Library gives me even more additional context.
Mm-hmm. The general can. It's gonna do a mighty battle cry and demoralize somebody when it enters battle, and it can manipulate people with its polearm. And being highly disciplined military fighters, they get a bonus to AC and saves when they're in close proximity to others. Okay. What else?
Alright. Next action is going to be commanding the bear, which is going to take a step forward, and then just a big old mighty bear paw comes over the wall and bears down on him.
Yes, bears down.
This archer's having a bad day.
Actually, it's not a bear claw. Just the whole entire maw comes up and just takes a bite.
Conric's looking pretty comfortable, even as the bear rears back. He's pretty used to riding wild animals. I don't know how Brizzy's holding on.
Oh, I'm having a blast over here, boy.
Oh, it missed.
Oh, misses. Okay.
And then I have one more action, and that action is going to be... Actually, the action would have been mounting the bear before it moves, so I'm also in the bear square.
No. For
I think the bear is at capacity with 2.
I think it is, and also
Bears-
first
okay,
edition
bears at
Pathfinder,
capacity.
I think limited it to 2 if there's a 2-size category difference.
True.
Fine.
As soon as it's my turn,
I'm
gonna
small
hop
size
off.
for what it's worth.
Yeah.
There's a
Running
larger
a small size,
size
but
difference.
I think 2 is
Alright.
the limit because the bear doesn't have the mounted mounted.
Then I will pull out my bow.
Mm-hmm. All right, Lady Jen versus the army.
Very well. Now that's
Just
her
come
turn.
closer, and like I said, I'm gonna jump off as soon as it's my turn. I know I don't know if Connor's gonna or not, but
Oh,
I'm definitely hopping off.
yeah.
Okay, this person's
human
about to bleed out. It's gonna
Well, the human troop and stuff show up on this turn, right?
next turn.
Yeah, next turn, right? That's why we're skipping them still.
Yeah, this person's gonna sees the well is gonna go after Chrysagus. Chrysagus is the leader. And that's
Whoever they're attacking is the leader at that moment.
yeah. This is gonna be I'm gonna add a D8 to that damage against Chrysagus.
Got you. Oh.
And that's gonna be six damage. And I believe he can fire one more shot. And then he's gonna bleed out.
Yep. There's no
Oops.
chance that he doesn't bleed out.
Okay. I rolled twice accidentally and rolled the same number for some reason. This is gonna be 6 damage to you, and he bleeds out. And it leaves the battle. Humanoid goblin number 8 is... Where are you? Oh, no.
you haven't moved yet. You're still on 81.
Okay. This guy reloaded, so he's going to fire twice at... Well, I'm going to randomly roll Chrysagus.
I'm still showing you on Goblin 81 that's dead. You might need to. Advance
Goblin
your
81
your-
is this guy over here.
Oh, okay.
This is the current hobgoblin.
Your tracker's still on the dead
Yeah,
guy.
I'm not paying
So-
attention to it. Okay, 22 is a miss. And the second shot is... What's that? Oh, it's another miss. Okay.
Okay, is the tracker now working?
Yeah, now it is.
Okay.
Okay, humanoid goblin number 4 is gonna, well, sees the Chrysagus just slashed it with a strange oath. Big bear. Oh, it's gonna go after the it sees that the halfling and the alchemist are about to get on the wall. I think it's gonna fire at the halfling.
You monsters.
That's
Well, if you go into your stream and click out of the site-wide maintenance thing, because there's a little X on the top of the screen.
there's no way for me to exit. It
Really?
only appears in the OBS preview. And I click
It's
it.
appearing on the stream on YouTube.
I know. And
Really obnoxious. Okay.
and that's exactly, I see that in my OBS preview, and there's no way to interact with it.
All right.
I don't even know where it comes from. It must
That's...
maybe from Stream Elements. Thanks a lot, Stream Elements. Okay. Okay. Second shot at the halfling. Ooh, a little better. Nope, miss. And we now... Okay, Chrysagus is next.
Yeah. I am going to pick up my... Oh, wait.
There's also
Yeah, I'm
doors, by
going
the way,
to-
leading into each tower.
This guy, by the way, is no longer a fire, so you can take off
so
the
you
animation.
remove the effect. I'm
Okay.
going to remove the art.
Wait, did you apply the fire damage?
I applied the fire
Yep, did.
damage. It just immediately passed the check and stopped burning.
Okay.
I'm going to change my grip, but this is a free action because I'm just removing one of my hands from the sword, picking up the shield with my first action, and then casting haste with my second and third on
Ooh.
myself.
On yourself? All right.
Yeah. Let me hit that button.
Okay, Hobgoblin Archer's going after you again, Chrysagus. They only have one shot this turn. 30. That's a hit.
I'll raise my shield.
Okay, 13 damage. All right.
Jeez.
Hobgoblin Archer. This Hobgoblin Archer is going to fire at Chrysagus.
Don't worry, Chrysagus. I'm coming in with a BM here in just a minute.
That's a miss. And
Nice.
all right, our first troop arrives with the general in tow.
The general commands his army to charge.
Except that they all have this crossbows ability.
I mean, why waste the volley on a single old woman? Coming
And
closer.
everybody riding the bear.
Let me see. What are all these abilities? Do you have a proposal, Sean? I'm looking at its abilities.
My proposal is we go ahead and fire crossbows. It's a 10-foot burst, and if we target this tile, we hit Old Lady Jen, the bear, and everybody riding the bear, because everybody that's
Yeah,
riding
that
the
was
bear
my
is showing
first thought.
past That, so
All right.
How many dice is this going to be?
Okay, they need to spend one action to form up and enter the scene. So here we go. That's that. And the
oh,
general's right here for now. And then they're going to fire the crossbows. Everybody in that area, the designated area, needs to make... okay, a bunch of crossbow bolts are firing on you from these from this group of humans. And make reflex saves.
Oh, they're troops. That makes sense. You know what?
Yeah, they are a troop. All right. I wonder how I put this to chat. Send to chat. Yeah, this is their ability. DC 19. So Lady Jen dodges all of it.
crits without evasion.
Yeah.
She saw it coming. She knew that the general was going to ask her her army to fire. So she already saw it in her mind's eye.
Yeah.
She failed to tell everyone else.
You
though.
read the future because you read a book about the future.
Okay. And
The rest of us
maybe your
request
book told you like the baseball signals,
Probably.
Okay, Brizzy succeeds, Conric succeeds, and Peaches succeeds, so they're all going to take 6 piercing damage. See? Okay, let me do that again. Okay. That's them. Conric.
Okay. I'm going to hop
Ooh, hopping.
off the...
It's,
well, I'm dismounting, right?
yeah,
Could you
though I...
dismount me onto here?
But I would say you need to climb 5 feet, too.
Could that still be part of the same action? Or there are 2 actions?
Yeah, sure. It could be part of the same action.
Okay. I don't think
So
I
an
can move my
athletics check
token
for
that's
this climb?
back to a wall, but like, would I dismount onto here or just onto the parapet?
You would be at the closest square. And I think
Can't
the
move-
city walls
Can't
DC
move
20.
into the. Can't move
Yeah,
into
it's
the.
telling me I'm colliding with the wall.
Oh, you need to succeed first. Make a roll.
Oh, what am I rolling?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Athletics for climbing.
Alright.
I think 20.
And I'll drag you up if you succeed.
Okay. You made it.
Nice, that was close.
in the 5e playthrough for people from 5e, we learned the importance of skills. I don't know who watched that. Okay, you made it.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll use my second action. These guys are both pretty hurt, but they're inside the parapet, right? So like they have.
Yeah, and there's
cover.
a door. There's the door right here.
Is that door open? Well, I guess it's gotta be if they're. Although
I'm sorry. I think it should be dismounting. I mean, just think about how complex this all is. So, I think you have one action left.
okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I will just release my pet cage
Cool.
and summon Feo, who I guess gets an action because he's in.
What does Pet Cash say?
It says you can dismiss the spell. The spell also ends if you die or enter an extra dimensional space. When the spell ends, the target reappears in the nearest unoccupied space. There don't no statements about whether it can or can't use actions. So
Well,
I think it can still use its action.
If you normally give it a free action when you don't command it, then that's an effect.
I don't care. Okay.
Do you need a break?
Need a minute. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
What was that?
We don't know.
That was my mom.
Oh,
Yeah.
But
great.
All right, someone will
if
control
someone
you.
can
Yeah.
take over me. Thank you.
I'll take over.
Okay, Sean.
So for these stairs getting up, because I assume Fair's going to want to get into melee with the wounded guys as soon as possible. Fair's move speed of 40. Could I get in there?
Oh, but there's a closed door.
There's a closed door.
It spends its action busting open the door.
Wait,
think
it
Fair's
has
just
to be
gonna run over.
stride or strike.
Yeah.
The stride will be moved to this guy.
All right, eat that one. All right, humanoid goblin.
Well, it's his turn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It has a new problem. Well, it's gonna reload. This is gonna be like the movie Cujo. And gonna fire at this new threat. Jeez, they're having a bad day. That is a miss. Okay, next goblin. Sees all of the commotion and's can only really.
That guy has a loaded crossbow right now, by the way, because I had to stride in order to see anybody.
Huh.
Because this wall blocked it.
Yeah, I think it has a clear shot at the bear. Well,
I moved it so that way it'd be clear shots on basically everyone at the time I moved.
yeah, I think clear shot on the alchemist.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The bear just looks like a big old elevator right now. Well, it didn't see it attack. Here we go. Miss! My dice suck today. Alright, they're not succeeding here.
That's kind of the issue with creatures of their level.
That is true. Okay, Brizzy!
Alright, so what do I got to do to jump off this thing? I'm going to do a backflip so I can use...
Well, that's telling me you need an athletics high jump.
My acrobatics is way better. Let's see. Alright, rolling athletics to...
Okay, I would wait, if you want to do it, literally do a backflip, you would not need to dismount. Okay, you're not? Okay.
No, I was just being,
Okay.
facetious to
Just
try
do a
and
little
get...
trolling.
Yeah, a little trolling. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can climb up this here. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Hero point.
Do I have a hero point?
Yeah, we all start with one.
Everyone
You also
starts
have
with
one
one.
service
Everyone
session.
set yourself to one hero point, and who deserves a hero point for the first hour?
I mean, I'm doing the bear elevator, but I think
think that
Karagas.
both
I
their
think
elevator and
Karagas deserves
Okay.
one for
Yeah,
just
yeah.
kind
I
of
think
taking
that
out all
they
these enemies
both get
by
one, we
himself.
just give out the hero point early, you know what I mean?
Alright, I just
Yeah.
succeeded.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay,
so
you made it.
Yep. Throw me up there next to Karagas.
All right, you. So
You got it,
you-
Mike.
You tell me
Right.
what that hero point looked like. You almost fell.
Almost, but my small little gnome hand was able to grab a ledge and pull my.
And
All
then
right.
you flip up by doing a backflip.
Yes, exactly.
You're like holding on, like
Hold
on
on,
the edge,
does
and
a
then you
foot
like.
flip over the edge, and then but like you almost trip and fall off again. So then you have to do a backflip to catch your fall. You know.
Exactly. All the awesome tactics. All right, so that was 2 actions, correct? To get
Yes.
up on there. All right, with
Mhm.
my last action, I'm going to where's it at? Battle medicine is single action, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to treat wounds on
Expert DC.
Sagas. Going to go, yes, expert.
Okay.
Anything but a 1, 2, or 3. Perfect. Oh, critical.
Crit.
Ooh.
nice.
Okay.
So there you go, Bubba.
Thank you.
28. I'm gonna apply it.
That will be my turn.
Did it double the modifier? I don't
Nope,
think it doubled
it's
the
not supposed to.
modifier. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Okay.
It just and the critical doesn't double anything. It just adds 2 more d8s.
Fair enough. I guess that's why the higher DCs are good to go for.
Yeah. Okay, Lady
Alright,
Jen.
Lady Jen is going to use an action to. I can select the entirety of the troop
Yes.
as my hunted prey. So I will swap my hunted prey over there and get another recall knowledge. And I'm
Okay.
assuming this would be another society check, and a book would appear in my hand again. This time open to military tactics.
You chose the right skill today.
Yeah, I was assuming like hobgoblins and other things like that
Yeah.
would require that. So recall knowledge on hunted prey. Pocket library for a +2 status. Oop, I didn't mean to roll that out in the open, but does a 31 do it? That was an accident.
What would
the
Ronald's
troop?
rules of rolling say? I think you have to re-roll. I'm sorry.
I think that the ruling is you have to reroll secretly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I need to re-add the silly thing.
Oh no.
Um,
Well,
because we
I'm
could-
actually curious as to the bonuses. Wow, you got a total of +6? That's crazy. I could
Yeah.
use brain
All
to just add
bonus
things up.
types.
Also, every +6 matters.
Well, yeah, it's +2 from hunted prey, +2 from pocket library, and +2 from cognitive mutagen.
Okay, so
I still think it's really messed up that that's still what it
Critical?
is.
all right, you learn that their lowest save is reflex, and that they are, and that as a troop they are vulnerable to anything that affects an area.
Including splash, because you give additional information due to pocket library.
Mhm.
Yep.
So I'm gonna say including splash. Because
Well,
that's
I
relevant.
gave 2 info when she was
Okay,
due
fair
1.
enough.
All right. Okay.
I figured
what
I
else?
just mentioned I am back now.
Okay. Will you be okay for the session?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
that was just a momentary time of apparently immediate need.
Yeah, I understand. All right,
Okay.
Lady Jen. What else?
Do I learn anything else other than lowest save reflex, and they're vulnerable to area damage, including splash?
No.
Okay. So then, she's going to. There's a door over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's going to stride towards that door, and then she's going to fire a shot at the army itself.
All right, here we go.
Then let's see, strike. Cognitive mutagen gives me a -2, unfortunately.
Yep. Still a hit.
That's a hit.
9 damage.
Okay. All right. No,
No
no resistance, no weakness.
Nice. Then my bear has a single action. Rangers mature animals are kind of bad compared to everyone else because they get a single action to Strider Strike, but only towards the hunted prey. So while I didn't have a hunted prey, it didn't have a free action, but now it does. So everyone is up on the wall and everyone's safe. So it's time to go break the troop. And
is it busting through the ice sculpture?
yeah, it just runs like she just kind of barrels through on all fours and crushes the ice sculpture underneath.
Barrels.
All right, she has a long reach. Would she go all the way there? Wait, I don't know if she has reach actually from the enlarge.
She does have reach. She does have reach from enlarge. It increases it by 10 feet, so she would get there, and then that would be her turn. And then it'd be my turn as well.
Hey, Sean, another bathroom break. I need.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
A bunch of these troops come in. They start charging into this way. They're going to charge their movement speed. And they see a bunch of enemies standing up on the wall, so they then aim and fire their crossbows up there.
We still get cover the way that the other group did, right?
Yep. You get the +2 bonus to cover. So you get +2 to the save, so you only need to beat a 17. So I need Chrysagus, Brizzy, and Conric to make me reflex saves.
Reflex, add +2.
Yep.
Let me just select the right character so I'm not rolling.
You said it was what? A 17 to beat? Because I just have to not roll a 1.
Okay, that is a normal success.
That would be a 19, yeah. That would be a 19 because you added the +2.
Because of a nat 20. I'm
nice.
Not going to argue with that. Is
one from Chrysagus?
Yeah, I'm rolling it.
Okay.
I'm just taking a second for some reason.
Alright. I'm gonna just roll the damage that Sir Brizzy's taking half of that.
8.
I can't see anything. Let me refresh.
I will roll it for you just to keep things moving. Is that alright?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
They'll have cover, by the way.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm gonna just check on the shield as a circumstance bonus, but like not really. Yeah, so that is 8. Just a normal success as well, so half damage. I assume you don't want to hear about this.
No.
Yeah. Okay, so they, for a recap for Ronald, they walked in, saw a bunch of enemies up on the wall, shot them. That's their turn.
Sounds logical. Ooh, whoops, sorry. I got it. Hobgoblin General. Oh, I should have done this earlier. He would have done a battle cry on Lady Jen. I don't think that would have affected any of her rolls. But let's just see how successful it was. You know, I was looking at chat about battle cry. I guess it could be interpreted as a 30-foot range, but it's called battle cry. I kind of lean towards. And I also find it not a super strong ability because it usually expires after the first round. So.
Yeah, it's been expired at this point, and would have affected my rolls by 1.
Yeah, and it's expired now. Okay, all right. Here comes the Hobgoblin General.
Check if that would have affected my.
It would also not have affected our recall knowledge check for you.
Cool.
All right, I think the Hobgoblin General sees this big bear, but also is assessing the situation and sees the PCs as the threat. So he's running straight towards ya.
There's nothing about us that's threatening.
It's gonna get in your way, old lady Jen.
That's
Okay.
its turn, though.
Yep, that's his turn. Okay, humanoid goblin.
Actually, Hobgoblin General will be one to the left so that he guards the door.
I think he didn't have enough movement.
He would have had to move through Lady Jen too, so
Well, if he went a
I
straight
mean, he
line.
could have taken his diagonals at different times.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why he moved back, but yeah.
Oh, I was in
Yeah,
the
it
middle of...
would have been able to get in front of the door.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Excellent.
That was
Okay.
my observation.
Humanoid goblin is sees that the security's been breached and is gonna go for well, he doesn't want to get killed by you guys, so he's gonna focus on the people on the wall. Here goes. Gonna fire Chrysagus. That's a miss. They have one shot this round. So next hobgoblin, C. It's gonna fire at the alchemist or Conric.
I think I've seen more crossbow bolts get fired in this game than I've seen crossbow bolts get fired in all the rest of my Pathfinder games I've played in combined.
It's firing at the Chrysagus, and that's a miss. Chrysagus.
I am quickened. Let's see. I am going to first cast heroism on myself. Because might as well continue buffing.
You're like like a lot of buffing. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm hasted, so I still have 2 actions. And I have airwalk, so I can fly. But it's not fly; it's actually a stride action. But it can go up.
Hold
so
on.
I can.
Did you just say heroism's
Sorry?
one action?
2 actions.
Okay.
It's 2 actions. He's also hasted, so he has 2 more.
I see.
Yeah. So I'm going to fly to here. And then attack this one.
Through the wall.
Yeah.
Through the arrow slit.
Yeah.
Through the arrow slit.
What weapon
Is
do
it
you have
not a
again?
big- Sorry?
What kind of weapon do you
It's
have?
a bastard sword.
Bastard sword.
All right. Because...
Yeah.
Go ahead. Don't apply any modifiers, just do your attack.
Sure.
Because it's an AC effect. Ooh, that's a hit.
But not a crit.
No.
Their AC is better than 24. Understood.
Well, the AC went behind cover.
Yeah, it would have been a crit if it weren't cover.
It would have been a crit if it weren't for cover.
should have
Okay,
opened that door.
11
And
damage.
the need stick of persistent bleed damage.
Ah.
Wounding is one of my favorite runs.
There should be a wounding drag effect. They should do that. Is there?
I can apply the bleed if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, it'll either be a D6 or a D12, depending on if it's a hit or a crit. Those
Yeah.
are the only 2 options.
Okay, I think that's
go.
your turn. Hobgoblin Archer is sees you're like a superhero now. He's gonna fire at you. Gonna be 2 shots. Oh.
I'll raise my shield.
Okay. Then those are 2 misses. Here comes Hobgoblin Archer. Well, who's this guy gonna focus on? I guess focus on the wolf.
They don't really have any good targets that they can actually hit.
See, I made my character specifically so I can take 5 actions in a single turn. That's just...
Rip.
Go's too good. He's too strong.
Let's see. Their barrage is not very. The crossbow barrage is not going to be super helpful here. I think that they want to position themselves kind of here, which will... Ooh, hold on. What is their formation ability, Reed?
They can change their...
Form up. Okay.
Like, they
Choose
can
one of the
change their, like,
squares.
formation to be any configuration, which is
I see.
interesting.
Okay.
Though I think when they move, they have to form up back into a square to move. I'm not 100% sure on that though.
Okay, they have a 25-foot speed, so I think they're gonna go here, and then do a relatively weak halberd attack against you guys.
Reflex
I just
against
realized
lowering
this
halberds.
show and chat button, super useful.
Yep.
Okay, I need the Lady Jen and her bear to both do reflex saves against 10 slashing damage.
Jen crits due
Yeah,
to
she has evasion. She's just like matrixing her way through this courtyard. Peaches takes half damage. Okay.
So Peaches takes 5. That was a entire turn from them.
Yeah.
The image of an old lady dodging the hundreds of like 16 people in one go by just like
the
jumping.
thing, like the thing is, like how like the hobgoblin like general probably is like, how are you not hitting an old lady? Well, you see, I'm a half elf, so I look really old for a human, but I'm actually not.
You look like a servant, by the way. They're just like, get back to work.
But they're attacking me, trying to kill me.
Okay, Conric.
Okay. Can I
Hit him with the fireball.
that guy?
Ooh.
Like, obviously, I assume he's got cover, but I was wondering if I can see him. I'm trying to do an electric arc. If that
You can
would hit
see him.
That. Cool. So, I'll cast electric arc targeting that guy and the wolf next to Feo.
I'm pretty sure we can see this guy too, and he's near death. Because he's.
I wasn't sure because there's that little parapet right in the way.
No, he was firing at you guys. You can see him.
Yeah.
I'll put him
Okay,
next to
in
you to
that
be
case,
clear.
no problem. I'll do my electric arc on the 2 people next to me then.
Okay, if I recall correctly, electric arc, there's no cover bonus unless it's an area effect.
Yes, that is correct.
A damaging area effect. Okay.
And electric arc is just pick X targets, so that's not an area.
All right, 14
And-
electricity damage incoming. They have different names. Hobgoblin Archer takes half, and the other one takes full. Ooh, that one is knocked out and bleeding.
Nice.
Okay.
With my last action,
Mm-hmm.
I will command Feo, who will attack the Hobgoblin Moblin right next to him.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
gonna miss.
Miss.
And they're hobgoblins, so I don't really want to move. Might as well attack again.
Mm-hmm.
How could this happen?
Ah.
It's cruel world.
Okay.
And turn.
Okay. Humanoid Goblin 74 is trying to remember. I think he has 2 shots. Here we go. 20.
It's a miss.
That is a miss.
It is.
Feo's way better than you.
Everyone's rolling 20.
Also a miss.
Oh, wow. Really? A 26 misses your... Yeah, Feo's,
Yeah. Feo's cracked.
Is he nimble?
Wolves are pretty good.
No, he's
Yes.
mature.
Yes, he is nimble.
He's nimble? Oh, okay.
He's mature and nimble, I believe.
All right, humanoid goblin number 2 is... Well,
Jen shakes her fist at you and goes like, "You can't raise your wolf that fast. It needs to be mature. It needs to be nimble or savage next tier. You can't do that."
I was raised by wolves. By the time I found out about human raising standards, I was already a man.
You have a critical hit on my bear.
Yes, critical hit on your bear. Right in the neck.
Ow.
And it's wait,
Bear.
it has the precision thing too.
So
So
Yeah.
D8 and times that by 2.
yeah.
This
All right,
bear
22
was,
damage.
Like, low-key the MVP.
And I think had one shot this turn. Okay, Brizzy.
All right.
What changes my turn significantly?
Let's see. Should I go for the ones closest to you?
You actually have a +1 to hit these guys. You can use
Oh,
your
yeah.
Monster Hunter on that.
All right, then that's what I'll do. I'm going to. Let's see. How do I
Target this one in the corner. That's the one that actually has the health.
Okay.
No,
Well,
you can target any of them.
You can target any of them. They
Oh,
all,
good.
They all are mapped to the same sheet. 'Cause
That's 25. That's 30. If I target this one, I should be able to reach him and give splash damage proper. Let's see. And you said I get a plus to this?
You can
+1.
You can hit
use the
any
Monster
square.
Hunter. If you click on the thing, you have Monster Hunter on yourself. You should be able to like click the little box or check the check mark or whatever it is for target
It
is.
normally only works on a crit though, right?
Well, I did. I crit against these. I crit recall knowledge on these guys.
No, you rolled a 2 and then succeeded.
Oh, so it's not Monster Hunter against
It's not
these guys.
Monster Hunter.
I thought that I crit succeed. Oh well.
No, you rolled a 2. You were like, you succeeded by a little bit after rolling a 2, which I thought was dumb.
Well, it shows how reliable you're. Well, and also how low-level creatures are easy.
Yeah, you completely built into recall knowledge,
Yeah.
so you get to succeed on 2s. That's
I like-
how it goes.
I like how our
Okay, then
builds
never mind.
go against conventional wisdom. We got the recall
Yeah.
knowledge. We got the war priest. Hey,
So-
Brizzy, it's gonna be your second. It's gonna be in your second range increment from where you're standing.
Why?
Yep.
That's 30 feet, and it's downwards.
I treat upwards and downwards the same. Keeps it
Okay.
simple.
What about that spot there?
You're 1 square away.
I should mention the wall is 20 feet up,
Yeah.
and if I pull out my Pythagorean theorem, 20...
Yeah, I did. You could just move along the wall when you're
Yeah,
close enough.
that's what I'm wondering. If
Yeah, if you move 1 square to the left, you're fine.
Okay, so where he's standing, it actually rounds down to 30, if you're rounding.
If you're rounding.
Yeah, you're supposed to round.
Because it gets out to 32 feet away.
Wait. The horizontal distance is 25 feet. And
Horizontal 25, vertical 20 gives you, after Pythagorean, 32 feet.
yeah, you gotta move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta
Alright.
move.
That's
I
fine.
tried to argue for you.
I'll move 2 squares,
Okay.
10 feet. That will give me plenty to hit.
You're a quick bomber, not a big deal.
Right. So that won't give me.
It'll still do the splash. It'll still do the splash damage on all of them, so that still is going to trigger the splash damage weakness.
So to be determined, I do or do not have Monster Hunter.
You do
You
not.
do not.
Okay. Do not.
You have Monster Hunter against this dude, but not against anyone else.
Goes.
That is a direct hit. Roll damage. Alright, that is going to be 19, and its weakness to splash is going to turn that to 29. And the troop is on fire.
Let me quickly check something, because I know that they have a special ability.
Brizzy casually committing war crimes.
It should have thought about it before they came piling up on me like that.
We're just trying to save a cute little mouse.
Okay, so because that actually does a good amount of damage to it, some of the units start to drop.
Oh yeah. Or yeah, and troops.
Actually-
it also represents morale.
They
It
have
does.
fewer squares, and you threw the bomb over here, so I'm gonna start.
Yeah.
I'm gonna delete 4 from where the bomb landed because that makes sense to me.
Looks good.
All right, I like that. They take their persistent, and they've all taken their splash.
Oh yeah.
yeah, they
I
have
need to
persistent.
drag on the persistent fire ticks,
All right.
and we took the splash.
All right, and then let's see. That gives me 1 action left.
Again?
No.
Like, come on. Yeah, you can do it again.
Carpet
Well,
bomb.
I-
Their AC is low enough that you can take the -2 from the longer range increment.
And multi-attack penalty, and just see if you can just hit them with the splash, because the splash is very
Yeah, the
brutal for
flash is
them.
the thing that does the most damage.
See, if I've already battle medicined you, so I can't battle medicine you again.
Yeah, and I'm good. I still have all my healing spells.
I'm actually just going to use the take cover like action against
Okay.
this wall so that I get a +4 against any,
All right.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
Yep. Lady Jen.
Jen is Jen kind of draws a circle in the air and focuses her elven magic and casts Heal Companion on Peaches to get her out of bad zone.
Also, FYI, this general has a reach weapon. Just so you know.
Do I know if the general has attack of opportunity?
You did not find out whether it does.
I'm gonna risk that.
Okay.
I cast it.
All right. It's guarding the door, and you shoot off your spell.
Okay, cool.
And that's
Plus
59, right?
Yep, that's 59. That should get my bear all the way back up to
Wow.
full. And then I will command the bear, and the bear is going to attack the badly injured troop here
Okay.
with a bite.
Gonna bite the troop. Ooh. That
Munch.
does not hit.
And then
Barely
we'll
misses.
use a claw strike
Okay.
and
Oof,
miss.
again.
Oh, all right. The troops are a bit cowed by the bear. However,
Mm-hmm.
okay, this human troop is going to engage with the big bear. So,
Bear is massive and flanked on both sides by armies.
yeah.
Kaiju battle.
They go here, and they're gonna do 2 action lower halberds. Whoopsie. Okay, D10 plus 7, and Peaches needs to do a reflex save. That is successful, so Peaches only takes a little damage. The Hobgoblin General has its eye on you, Lady Jen. He wow. He's gonna swing. Well, actually, he's gonna try to... Oh, the glaive doesn't have any fun traits. Okay, here we go.
I think that what he should try to do, because I'm thinking about all 3 actions right now, is go for Demoralize first.
Ah, that
I've
sounds
already
good.
been demoralized. I'm immune.
Oh, right. Yep, that is right. Battle cry strictly downside.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Get back to work, he says.
Haven't you already realized I'm not actually I'm not actually a servant. Like my deception is like +2 right now.
He responds by continuing to swing his weapon.
And then she's just like she's having this casual conversation as she's just dodging his like glaive.
She's continuing her matrix moves.
How is this? How did you?
There's just a flurry of steel around you as you're just kind of like standing there.
Is like she like gestures at her hand where the book she once had was, and she's just like, was my intelligence wrong? Or are you actually just stupid?
He kind of benefits from standing next to allies, but he's also guarding this door. He's just seeing what you wanted to do and gets in the way. Ooh, almost a hit there. Okay, well, that
almost a hit, a miss by 9.
No, the animation made it look like.
Animation.
All right.
It almost landed on a big number, and then it didn't land on a big number, and it made me sad.
Okay, humanoid goblin has a loaded crossbow. It's gonna, it's gonna fire at you first, Chrysagus, while he's in range. Has the full benefit of the arrow slit. 29. No cover from this direction of an arrow slit. And ooh, significant damage. And he wants to get away from you. He's gonna move back to the back of the tower and reload.
Using the special action, right?
Yes, you're right. Thank you very much. Running reload, and he can fire again.
That's why I'm here.
Who is bleeding?
But I would get cover now.
This guy.
I'd say you'd get cover now because
He
like,
does.
now you're shooting through a slit up. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That's gonna be a miss, even with.
A miss?
Yeah.
A miss without cover.
Yeah. Hobgoblin Archer.
Wait, that skipped Chrysagus, I think, didn't it?
Oh, I skipped him.
Yeah, you did skip Chrysalis.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
I want to do this because it's fun. I'm going to. Can I get down here? How many? I want to get down here. How many seconds will it take me?
Connor, they're about to leave us up here with all these archers.
1, 2,
Straight up.
4, 5. That's 30
No
feet
respect
horizontally.
for the backline support.
Right. Can't even take care of a couple more of
Actually,
these barely
if this
injured
is
guys.
closer, I would like this instead.
Okay, 5 feet horizontally, 5 squares horizontally, 3 squares vertically. 25.
Oh, Jesus.
um,
I'm gonna remember this, Chrysagus.
you can make it. You can
What?
make it there.
Okay. Remember what?
35 move speed coming in clutch.
Leaving
Yeah.
us up here with all these uninjured and barely injured dudes.
Well, they're hiding, and I have to like go
There's-
down.
There,
Like I can still fly
there's
back
the
when
door right there.
A big monster.
Oh wait, you know what?
Yeah. This is,
I think it's.
oh, I
I'm
can't
sorry.
move.
I'm not.
Somebody move it.
Hold on. I'm actually not sure you can make it.
You can do what you want. I'm just
You're at
saying.
a 30-foot elevation.
Another thing is because
I'll
on
let
the
you
wall,
do
you
it.
have 20
I'll let
feet
you do it.
elevation. Couldn't you just walk over here,
Okay,
then walk
can
up
you
and get
drag
onto
me
the
down?
roof?
Anyway,
Can somebody drag me down here?
Okay, I will.
Thank you. I'm gonna fly back up, Brizzy, but this is just fun, so I'm gonna do it. Just because it's
You're not in a big danger, Brizzy.
yeah. I'm trying. It's not letting me do the
What are you trying to do?
trying to draw a 20-foot cone.
Okay.
Oh, you're casting your focus spell again?
Yeah. Oh, right
they're
there.
within the radius. The troop is within the area.
Yeah.
We accept the troop is in the
Yeah.
area. I'll delete your areas. We'll just say the troop is in the area by law.
Yeah. I just think that's gonna be fun.
All right, and you
Invoke
say
the
your oath
Crimson
again.
Right. Nice.
Yeah,
This is this is area
casting
damage,
it.
so this will do extra damage to them. That's nice.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, you can click that button, and I'm rolling damage right now.
All right.
You mind if I click the button?
I clicked
you
it.
click the button.
It succeeds, so it's a basic save, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's,
And it takes half of D6 persistent bleed damage. I don't know how you'll do half of the D6.
wait,
Because we're on a virtual tabletop, I can do a D3.
wait. Does it?
wait.
Li-
no,
Why-
I don't
Are you
think
sure it's
you don't
half?
take the
I don't know if it
You
would
don't
need to be
take-
half.
Why half of a D6? No, I think on a failure, it would do half damage, but I don't think it would do 1/2 D6. I don't think they wouldn't bleed. I think.
You do
Well, no,
damage.
let me double check the wording of the rune, but the rune just adds damage.
It adds any of the effects.
Well,
So,
then
yeah.
maybe then
They
maybe
would take
it's
the
supposed to.
1d6.
Yeah, they would still bleed anyway.
I think they would still take the 1d6 bleed.
You know,
Now,
honestly,
if they critically succeeded,
I actually don't know whether the bleed effect applies. Reading it closely, it's only
Well, no, it says properties.
Part of the
It's a
damage.
properties
property
of the damage.
yeah.
So,
Oh, no,
you
of
know,
the weapon.
No,
It
it's the
includes
weapon.
you deal normal melee damage for your weapon, including all appropriate bonuses, penalties, modifiers, and property to each creature in the spell's area.
Yeah.
And we did learn that persistent damage is considered to be weapon damage for the purposes of crit, unless it's specifically stated otherwise.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
this is just a weird interaction. I'm going to just have them take a D3 of persistent bleed.
Sure, let's do that.
This is, that's my
It is
compromise.
also it is like somewhat intended, like a somewhat intended interaction, because there's a specific weapon meant for this specific focus spell that lets you get a 40-foot cone, I think, instead, and it like confirms that you can use that for what's it called? You can use that for the spell.
Okay.
You can use the
What's
persistent bleed damage from wounding for it.
what's it called?
Crimson Brand.
Okay. All right, Sean, can you cover again, please?
I can cover. Yeah.
Thank you.
And last action, I'll cast a 1 action heal on myself.
Okay.
That's such a
That is
unfortunate roll.
unlucky. Okay, now it is Hobgoblin Archer's turn. This guy only shot once last turn, right?
Yes, I believe so.
I'm gonna remove the raised shield because that expired off Sagus. I think that it just saw what Brizzy did to this troop over here, and sees that you're not wearing too much armor, unlike whatever that thing is. So maybe it'll have better luck against you. So it is going to strike at the alchemist. Ouch.
Rip.
Okay, well, it's gonna just reload and then try again.
Rip.
Okay, well, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's turn. This nearly dead guy. And roll your back.
Yeah. I think this guy gets one shot. So he will go after... Well, can't really see this.
I went after Brizzy because of what he did to this troop over here.
Ah, the war crime.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I'm good
Yeah,
at. War crimes.
Yeah, I think
You about to
It's
see
time
to go
it. You
for
about to
Brizzy.
see it again too. Oh,
When I roll the dice.
Maybe you should learn that going after Brizzy's not the right option here.
Okay, I think they're lowering halberds 3 times. So here we go. Reflex saves from, you know.
Okay, so
Jen
Lady
Bear.
Jen's gonna take 0 damage because she rolls like a 5, and
Yeah, Lady Jen and Peach's reflex saves. They're just not doing well against you two.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back.
reflex save for you and the bear.
All right, bear me reflex save. I reflex. I get nat 20.
Uh-huh.
Bear reflex save.
I think the nat 20 succeeds by a little bit.
Yeah.
Bear succeed.
All right.
Bear was clumsy, and bear still succeed.
All right. Okay, Conrad.
I've not taken any damage this combat.
Yeah.
Conrad, if you summon your Eidolon right now, does it still get its 1 action from Act Together?
Yes.
It gets one. Yeah, Manifest Eidolon gives it 1 action. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
But I think it's still worth it to keep pegging this near-death guy with electric arcs.
I agree.
Yeah.
Kill that guy and we can go in that room.
So I'm going to target that guy and the guy next to my wolf.
The one next to you, right?
Yeah, the near-dead
Also-
guy, and then second target is that guy. The
Okay.
guy next to the to Fan.
All right. Cantrips for the win. And decent. 12 damage to number 74.
Ah. You know what's funny about that? This guy here had 6 and he succeeded.
Yeah.
That drops it a perfect 0.
Yep. Very efficient use
It's
of your
important to
cantrip.
not waste anything.
I know. That's that Slay the Spire training.
Of course. And then my last action will be to command Feo. We're going for some more strikes.
Wait, so you guys don't try to overkill
wait,
every by
Quick
300?
question. When I attacked the group, did they not take the weakness damage from area effects?
Oh
They
yeah,
did.
I need to apply the weakness.
Wait, no.
Okay.
I gave them. It was you rolled 17 damage. I gave them 18 damage because they succeeded on their save, lowering it to 8, and then added 10 to that.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that is my turn. The wolf missed both
Okay.
attacks.
Okay. Humanoid Goblin 7. Well, our Hobgoblin is they're having their own, in private spat here. I've forgotten. I think it's 1 attack, and that's a miss. And where are we now? Humanoid Goblin 2? Oh, this guy on the side. Well, I think this guy fires twice at Peaches. What's the... Crossbows have a big range, yeah.
Yeah, the crossbow has a massive range increment.
Yeah.
It's 120, so
Okay.
it's...
2 shots at Peaches. 26 will hit.
Basically, if you're on
And...
the map, you're within first range increment.
Okay, 2 shots hit Peaches. First one with crossbow precision does 12 damage. The second one without does 8 or 10. So, ooh, a couple of big hits
Oh.
on, key organs. Brizzy.
All right, we need to do our math
War
here
crime,
again.
war crime, war
Oh,
crime, war
oh, it's
crime.
coming. So there's my 30 feet increment from up here.
Well, I mean, there's also the 20 feet down, so your range increment's probably going to be more like...
You reach them. I'm not sure what you're figuring out. You have no issues, and you don't have to hit an ally.
Chrysogus, what was your level 5 ancestry feat? Was it the fire resistance?
It was not the fire resistance.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just what I want to make sure of. I don't have to strike this one without a range increment, right? I can get to the middle one right here.
Yeah, you can get to another one.
Okay.
Cool.
Then that's what I'll do, and I'm going to fire another.
I can also take the splash damage. So only 2 splash.
He doesn't need to. Just splash you.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's a
Critical hit.
Uh-oh.
okay. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
wow, that is
Wow.
34 and 44 damage to the troop. I don't know how you critically hit a troop. I guess you
The bomb had a lot of extra stuff in it, and it just
I make your
smashed
bomb.
super wide, lighting all of them on fire by a lot.
and they're
And they
gonna
also take more persistent damage.
yeah,
Yep.
4 persistent. Yep.
Yep, it's there.
That's,
So they have
That-
1d3 bleed and 2 times 2 fire.
I'm going up to this door.
Oh wait, they should have less squares. I think they should have 8 squares now.
I set my bomb on this guy.
You know
Probably.
what? I'm sorry. Now that I realize the this was their state before. So you actually needed to get a little. You needed to move here to get that crit. So do you mind if I tax you that action? Uh-oh, some people
If I'm
dropped out.
being moved, tax and action to crit.
Yeah, because we forgot to subtract their squares from when Chrysagus attacked them.
Okay.
Sagas actually did not drop them below the threshold. They
Oh,
were at 57.
Oh, this alone
And they
dropped
only
him.
drop numbers when they go down by 25 increments. So they didn't drop numbers at that point.
Yeah, so he wouldn't have had to move.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you single-handedly knocked him down 2 categories.
Yep. So then
Yeah.
another 4 go away. Yeah.
Yeah, flex.
All right. What are we going to do, Brizzy? You have 2 actions.
Alright, 2 actions.
You should turn your
Look
camera
over
back
here.
on just so you get the order back. Like the correct order in the video.
Oh, sorry, you didn't see that flex. That's
So we're back to. So I'm still old lady Jen, but you're. Brizzy is Chrysagus now.
No, things look right.
There we go.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, no, yeah, you're
Alright.
looking at the actual stream. I don't see the delay.
Okay, there we go.
I want to run up to this door. Can I? Is it unlocked? Can I open it?
You're gonna declare? Are you gonna try it? You'll have to declare that.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
it's-
want to.
It's unlocked and it opens.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Next is.
So I guess that's my. Yep, that's my.
Yep, Lady Jen.
I mean, all right, I guess. Do we? Well, I think we want me to attack this one here. So, I know they don't have. Yeah, so I'm just gonna. I'm gonna command my bear. My bear is going to support me. So whenever I do damage to something in its reach, I'll do an extra D8 damage.
Yep.
And then I will just strike the person, the troop in front of me.
You have to take out your weapon, right?
I already have my weapon. I'm shooting them with a bow.
Oh, yep.
Since I've determined that none of them have attack of opportunity, so I'm pretty sure that I could just attack. Oh, come on. I mean, it's that -2 that I'm suffering from my cognitive mutagen. I
Do you
will.
want to hero point it?
Yeah, I'll hero point it. I have 2. Plus, I rolled a 6, so like.
How worse can it really get?
Aw.
That much worse. I
Oh yeah, the tree is no longer in the
Yeah.
initiative tracker.
Do you remember
Oh, it's
where
not
it
me.
was?
It was somewhere.
It was after
was
Lady
after.
Jen.
Yeah, it was after Lady Jen. Okay. Then I'll.
Sorry, it's
Okay.
a lot of weird.
No worries.
Go ahead.
No, I'm thinking. Then I guess I will try another arrow shot at -5.
Mm-hmm.
This is only a +10, so I'm probably not hitting. Yeah, that's a 3.
Oh,
And
well.
then my bear has one more action, so my bear will stride right up next to me.
Wait, I think when it supports, its only other actions are to go up to the prey.
And
Yeah, but it's still
this
next
is still
to prey.
going up to the creature.
Mhm.
It's just moving around that creature.
It's fine.
Personally, I think it's fine as well.
I don't know if that's rules as written. It's supposed to.
Well, okay, then I had it move. So I had it move first, then use support. How does that work?
I don't think so.
Well, because it says in the animal thing, it just says like, the only other actions to use are basic move actions to get into position. To
and
take
it was
advantage.
already in position. Oh.
If you use any, yeah. So, it's fine because I haven't had it strike or do any other cool actions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my
You
turn.
can move to get into position to better support. Like,
Yeah, to
Yeah.
better support. Yeah, I think it's a gray area. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Human troop. Oh. Well, they have multiple problems here.
they have several problems.
Yeah. I think that they're gonna do the form up. This will be their new center. They have to be within 15 feet of that center. I'm gonna go here, like this, and then do lower halberds, 2 actions. And reflex saves from Chrysagus and Peaches.
Ah, there you go, Peaches. What a champ.
Peaches just kind of rears up on one leg, kind of like
I'm just
doing
looking
a.
at defenses again, and that is a wall of text.
Okay, Peaches barely makes it, and Chrysagus takes half damage. All right. Oh, and they
So
take
feel
their
both
persistent fire damage.
Conditions.
All right, the Hobgoblin General is.
Well, they also take 1 damage from the persistent bleed.
Yep, they also bleed a little bit.
Oh yeah, the bleed damage. Jeez. Okay, the Hobgoblin General's gonna has flanking on both the bear and Lady Jen. It's forking. This is a chess thing.
maneuver.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, but now you've revealed the door to me, so now I can escape. I'm fine. I've not taken any damage.
I think the bear
Just wait
seems
for that
is more
third action
wounded
step
and looks like
back.
more of a threat, so I think the general will go after the bear. Ah, that's a hit.
Oh, mad chillin'.
For 16. And then here's the second swing.
I just want to talk about how weird it is to have both deadly and forceful in the same weapon. Because
Wait.
one encourages one single very accurate attack, and the other encourages just swinging out all the time.
The general actually couldn't flank from this position, I think. Okay, and then
Yeah,
here
because,
comes the second swing.
That is still flank.
Ah, that's
Miss.
a miss.
That is still flank.
Okay, Hobgoblin Goblin person over here is well, had reloaded and fired, so gonna run and reload, come back to the window, and sees the big bear and just fires at the bear. The bear, continues to attract attention. 29, and that's a hit with crossbow precision. And that is minimum damage. Next is Chrysagus.
Just so you know, bear is at 25.
Should I heal the bear?
If you want to heal the bear, you can go heal the bear. You don't have to heal the bear, but I don't have any healing capability for my bear anymore. I'm
I'll
out.
heal the bear.
All right, thank
I'll
you.
cast the 2-action heal on Peaches. Which is
Yeah, there's a little button for
so
2-action
4
healing.
So 4 times 8, 32.
Ooh.
55 hit points.
I think that was very efficient. That was exactly.
Actually perfect full heals.
Yeah.
We're
And
so good at this. We don't overheal. We don't
Yeah.
overdamage. Perfect players.
they're going to die by themselves.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to leave them.
Just let them burn and bleed.
Yeah.
And use your Monster Hunter against the general.
Yes. I will do that. I will move here and then use my Monster Hunter against the general and swing.
All right. Are you still 5 feet above the ground?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
makes you a little
close
more
enough.
intimidating, I suppose.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ooh, that is a critical hit.
Oh wait, I was targeting the wrong guy.
Oh,
Is it still
sorry.
a critical?
It is still a crit.
Still correct.
Okay.
Ooh, 26 damage.
Point-
Also, you wouldn't
26
have Monster Hunter on that attack, but that makes it crit perfectly due to heroism.
Oh, okay. Nice. Every +1 matters.
Wait.
Yay.
I don't know if every.
No, I would have had Monster Hunter for it.
Yeah, Monster Hunter was specifically on the general.
Okay.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, but every there's more than
every
one
plus one
bonus
is-
I
at
thought Monster
play.
Hunter would have fallen off.
Yeah, I have heroism.
I'm still
and
doing
I have
the video,
Monster Hunter.
every +1 animation because
It does matter.
And he takes 1d12 persistent bleed.
correct. I'm gonna add it.
I love how Monster
And that's
Hunter
the end of
is
its turn.
an unlimited duration, but it is just one attack, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why Conric keeps his forever. He never attacks.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Really? You
Four.
moved and swung.
And also cast
And I
heal.
Action, heal, move,
correct.
swing,
Oh.
piece of action. So that's 4. Actually.
I get it. Hobgoblin Archer.
I healed because Peaches is an important team member.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's taken. You and her have taken most of the hits. Actually, almost all of the hits.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember.
I guess when you're a flying devil and a giant bear, people tend to get upset.
I think this guy has one arrow, one bolt this turn, and it's gonna go after.
Yo, Bruce, you ever feel like we're
Brizzy.
abandoned and alone up here on this tower?
Yeah.
I don't know if
I think
Conric's
Brizzy's
role has
smart.
been
really do.
clarified to the enemy, so here comes a
Ow.
shot on Brizzy. Ooh, they roll their first 20.
Oh.
Natural
But-
20. Let's
But
go.
crossbows are not deadly weapons. But
Yeah.
that's still a bad, a lot of
There's
damage.
still weapons that do damage.
Yes. Okay, and then that's its turn. I wish there was a way to easily track when they load and reload.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Like if
have
you're a
him.
player character, it doesn't matter too much because you can remember if you loaded or not last turn.
You can put
There's a
on the
GM talking
broken
a lot of
symbol.
guys.
The broken effect does nothing for players, so you can just, have it there as a reminder. Broken for 1 attack, non-broken for 2 attacks.
I'm gonna just
assuming.
rotate it a little. It's just easy to change it. This guy's
Yeah.
is not loaded. Okay, next is Human Troop Hunter. Well, I think they're going to move up, get in the way. Move out. Get out the way. and including the door. And
Is this their new center? Oh, this is the new center position.
It is.
Okay, that makes sense.
and lower halberds, 2 actions. So much easier than running 16 individual enemies.
Yeah.
All right, and Lady Jen's gonna.
And it is against each enemy. It specifies enemy, so the Hobgoblin General does not take damage from
Oh
this.
yeah.
Just
Wow, don't they know
Ooh,
that 1 out of
Chrysagas
5
gets
casualties
exactly.
before are friendly fire?
So
He
I need
does
to
have
make a
hero
reflex.
Yeah.
I need to make a reflex save. And I get a 19 on the dice. I wish my Barrow got a 19 on the dice, but
crit success by plus 18.
Ooh, the bear
Oh.
does not succeed and takes 14
Bummer.
slashing, but you know, he
They're
got
full health.
topped up again. Conric.
Sagas takes a little bit.
Alright. Conric thinks it's time. Lod's been away for too long. He says, Wolf Pack!
All
And
right.
calls his Eidolon.
Okay.
Once I, find him. Oh, there he is.
Oh wait, it did have long strider. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I will put it back.
Cool. With his 1 action, he'll stride to here.
Mhm.
And then Theo will do his 1 strike on that hobgoblin, hoping to eventually draw first blood in their fierce battle.
Mhm.
But not this day.
Oh, okay.
And that is...
No.
Ay. Okay, it does not want me to add longs. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. I guess that has to be the spell effect. There we go. Next
You
is...
put on the wrong wolf.
Oh, sorry! Ah! Alright. Wrong minion. Oh, jeez. Okay, some things are not intuitive here. Okay, for some reason I can't apply it on Laud. I don't know why. Oh, no, because I need to put it to chat.
Boom, there we go. I got it.
That is... Some things are not intuitive. I have to actually open the spell and drag its spell effect and put that in the hotkey bar, and then I can't drag it from the hotkey bar. Okay, Conric's done, and Humanoid Goblin now has 2 problems. And says, "You!" and points at Conric. Make them go away. And it fires at Conric. 25?
That is a hit.
Ooh, okay.
Mhm.
For 12 damage. And fires again.
Ugh,
For another hit. For...
these are ranged. These are ranged strikes. So
Oh, that's right.
Lod
Lod has
gets-
attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Lod.
Guys,
All the characters
lo-
in the party with attack of opportunity, it's the animal companion. It's basically an animal companion.
I think the second
did
shot
you
would
just
have been
give me the
aimed at
damage?
Laud, actually. And, hold on.
still would
I-
still would have
make
I
your
gotten.
gave
AOO.
myself the 12. So
Sorry?
I think I just took the 12. I gave myself the 12. I didn't know you were going to total the damage at the end. So I
Can you
give that
correct
12?
it? Do you know,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then... make Laud's attack 2. That's a hit. That is 18 damage, and then it fires at Laud, and is going to do not crossbow precision damage. It's going to do 8 damage to Convict, to their combined life force. Okay, humanoid goblin 2. Is this the guy on the side? Yeah. Well, it's kind of losing his good angle. Yeah,
You may try and run it into here and then get up on top.
yeah, I think he's compelled to get closer to the battle. He opens the door and runs towards Brizzy. Yeah. Brizzy's turn.
See.
This guy's right in front of you.
I'm not scared of him. It's already half consistent. But I feel like they need to be taken care of.
Uh-oh.
How's my measurement on that? Can I land it? 20.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think they'd have lesser cover because you need to shoot past your friend, but like that's kind of it, right?
Alright, if that's the case,
Yeah.
I don't want lesser cover. I already have enough as it is. Alright, from here, same amount of distance, 20 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
shoot! The general still splashed the troop.
That is correct.
All right. You also splash allies. I don't think you care, right?
No.
That's fine.
I actually have I have a ring of fire resistance, so that
Oh,
would get
cool.
rid of the damage, so I wouldn't take any.
Ooh, was that a
All
clan
right.
synergy?
I saw that he was throwing out fire potions, and also just fire damage is good to have a resistance to, so I just
Yeah.
chose it.
This is going for the general as the main target. Monster
Yep.
Hunter. I'm using it, and here we go.
Ah, that is almost a crit. Well,
By
there was
plus
lesser
one.
cover. But yeah, direct hit.
Direct. All right.
Yeah. And that's going to be 15 damage to the main target. Hold on. I'm applying persistent to the general. And then 15 to the general. And then,
Also, the splash
no,
is
actually-
4 for this bomb. It just doesn't register that way. So
yeah,
Splash
force
is
splash
included.
goes on to...
Wait, I took the damage already.
You did 2 damage. The splash is actually 4 because the int
Yeah, it's
modifier of
4.
the alchemist instead.
Sorry? Oh.
Okay, because of his... Okay.
Gragas is 5 feet up, though.
Yeah, I
Just
would
go
say
with
it's
5
adjacent.
Go
Chrysagas
with
just
5
attacked.
feet.
Okay, so I think it's reduced in size further. Oop.
That's much better, thank you, Brizzy.
Anytime.
Did-
All right.
Lady Jen get her damage applied yet? I don't think so.
No, actually.
Oh yeah,
I-
because you're
I
not
resist-
damaged.
I have
Yeah.
4. Don't hit me. I said I already had stuff for this.
Oh,
You know what?
I'm not
thought-
taking
yeah.
damage this combat.
I have a million
I
things to
refuse.
cover here. Okay,
Yeah,
are
no,
you
you're
done?
fine.
Yeah, Brizzy, anything
Nope.
else?
Nope. I got one more. I'm going to battle medicine myself.
Ah. This has been a pretty intricate battle.
Tempted to go mass.
Can somebody appreciate the work that I did for getting the walls to line up?
Yeah.
Good job. You really came
Ooh,
in.
critical success, 25.
I really made it so you couldn't see past the castle.
All right, and move, throw bomb, heal. That's my turn.
All right, Lady Jan.
I'm going to drop my bow on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Go fisticuffs.
And then I draw my. Nope, that's the wrong one. I draw my short sword. I move this way to get flanking.
You should go here.
I accidentally moved the guy.
Oh yes, actually, I'll go here so that you can have flanking. So that was drop, pull, move. Yeah, these are so my haunted prey, so my bear will attack them. But attack him with striking short sword.
Cool. That is a
Nice.
hit.
Oh, it would be a 31. I forgot to apply, but it doesn't crit. I assume.
No.
Cool. I had to use it anyway because it has to be against the next attack. So damage. 6 damage.
Okay.
And then that's my actions and my bear's free action against my hunted prey.
Uptime.
Is going to be a jaws strike. Come on.
Oh no.
No!
No.
4 rolls all around for the bear. At least the bear is taking the damage instead of me.
Okay. All right. Here comes the troop. It's
That is bleeding, on fire, nearly dead, and
yeah. I think they see.
would they break formation and just scatter?
When they go to 0, a troop scatters.
Okay, fair enough.
I think they're gonna do does the crossbow volley only affect enemies?
I think it's just a burst. So if they were to place the burst like here-ish, it would hit Bear, Chrysagus, and Lotta and Brizzy. So
Yeah. I think they're gonna do a volley
because
on
they were just
Chrysagus.
to only those many squares, it's actually just a 5-foot burst.
Oh yeah, it's only a 5-foot
Yeah.
burst when they're small. Okay, 5-foot burst on Chrysagus and Peaches.
Reflex save from both.
Yep.
The troops are doing a really pathetic amount of damage. It's
Yeah.
sad, honestly.
I know. 6.
I think the evasion is just coming in clutch every time. I thought Lady Jen was gonna get massacred.
I really was terrified of them when they first showed up, and now I'm like,
I'm peeling back the curtain a little. They're a level 5 troop,
Mm-hmm.
and if you consider them as 16 constituent creatures, that means they're
They're like level -1 almost.
-3, I think.
-3, yeah.
2, 4. Yeah. Well,
The thing is that they're 3 levels below us, and party level +3 monsters are really hard to deal with. So they're struggling to do stuff.
They're fighting
with us.
into 4 party level +3 monsters effectively.
Who's the real boss fight?
their last
To
thing
be
is
fair,
to lower halberds on Peaches, and yes, they can change weapons according to their actions. Yes. So here we go. Lower halberds. Peaches, reflex save, please. That's a success. So that's 5 damage to Peaches.
Succeed on a 5.
Wow, Mars.
The bear's laughing as well. Okay. Here comes their damage.
fail. Ooh, they're still on fire, and
5 damage.
Okay, well, they're down to.
They're about to scatter. They're like.
Good
okay.
blow.
Okay, they're gonna have 1 turn left. Hobgoblin General.
They have a turn left to exist.
I think the Hobgoblin General is gonna step here and now has the benefit of formation. What does formation do?
He's +1 AC and saves.
Yeah. Oh, it's only defenses.
Yeah, defenses.
I don't know if it wants that. Because...
Well, I think he would prefer not to be flanked.
Oh, it's now
Well, I
flanking
think
the
he prefer to
bear.
flank you.
And it saw
I know.
you do... You healed it last, right, Jen?
No, it was Chrysagus who healed
No,
the
I did.
bear last.
Oh. Well, I think it's gonna. He will. Well, Chrysagus has this like flying thing going on, so I think it's gonna attack
If he
Chrysagus.
moves, I think he's too far away to hit.
Okay, that's.
And I'm raising my shield.
Okay.
Still doesn't hit.
All right. Here's a second attack against Chrysagus. Yeah. And I think he's gonna move back here. Okay, humanoid goblin. Oh, he has.
Failed.
He's burning. Still burning. I have a little lag on my end. Okay, he has one shot to make, and it's gonna be against Chrysagus. Firing his...
I'll have cover, right? Because I'm much slower.
I think that's true. I think he'll fire at the bear, then. Okay, crossbow. Ooh, that's a critical hit. Critical hit. The bear's been tanking. Okay, that's 24 damage.
Oh, the bear.
The bear needs barding.
The bear has barding.
The bear needs more barding.
The bear is clumsy. That's why it took the crit.
Ah, yeah.
Well, whose bright idea was it to enlarge the bear?
You guys wanted up on the wall, so I put you guys up on the wall.
No. Now that we're on the wall, it was a
Now
bad
that you're on the
decision
wall, it was misplay. How dare you be a good sport?
I'm curious, does enlarge have a dismiss action?
I think I could technically
I would
dismiss
hope
it,
so, because it could be very inconvenient.
Don't do that yet, because I plan on jumping on the bear.
Yeah, I think just keeping the bear as...
Don't worry.
No,
During
actually,
my turn, I'm gonna heal him.
I need
doesn't
another
say it
bathroom
act-
break. So
Yeah, actually, it doesn't.
take
It
over.
doesn't say that you actually can.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
It doesn't say that you can dismiss the spell.
I'm going to demoralize the hobgoblin. Seeing that I crit last time, is that like a good enough reason for me to get intimidating prowess?
Yeah, you get intimidating prowess off. Yeah, absolutely. I would
Okay.
say that you flying in the air, having one shot this army over here, and also having a sword that makes people bleed and explode, is enough to justify you being physically threatening.
Okay, that's good. So I'm going to intimidate. Okay.
It's
I
a
still
success.
succeed.
Friend
I
one.
rolled a 5.
Yep.
And then I will move.
Yep.
Can I move to here, or is that a no? That's a wall.
I'm looking at center pixel. Center pixel looks like a wall to me.
Yeah. So I'll just move to here and attack the hobgoblin. Actually, no. That I'll just move to here. There's no reason to move that far. I want to get back
Okay.
more quickly. And then first strike.
Yep.
oh
Shit.
No.
I'll use a hero point.
Cool.
hit.
Good enough.
Yep. 14 points of slashing damage.
Yes, I'll apply it.
And he's already got the crit bleed damage on him, so it
Yeah,
didn't apply
So
anything
he's
else.
not going to take more, but I still have one more attack, so I'm just going to do another sword whack.
Oh, bam!
Might as well.
Do it. Hit him.
There we go.
11 more.
11 points of damage.
Very good. Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. Hobgoblin Archer is gonna fire at the guy below. Says, "That's their leader," and points to Conric. And he's gonna fire at Conric.
The bear roars, "No, I'm the leader."
29 is a hit. I like these archers. They're pulling their weight, even though they're several levels lower. Oh, 8 damage.
I think that's also because we have them behind cover.
Yeah. Okay, that's a miss. And 8 damage hath been applied. And that is this guy's turn. Human troop hunter. Oh, this is this one. This troop is going to. Gonna form up. Provide some flanking.
No, I'm flying above them.
You're above.
Yeah.
So I'm 5 feet above.
Flying 5 feet.
Oh, I see. Well, still provide flanking against.
Well, move there so that way they can.
No. They need to be on
Against the
opposite
bear.
sides. Yeah,
They
they
can be on
can
opposite
against the
sides.
bear.
Okay,
They need to
here
go through
comes
the center of
lowering
your
halberds.
basically.
Okay, reflex saves. Lady Jen's probably tired of these.
And Lady Jen crits. Who would have guessed?
Yep.
Without evasion.
Chrysalis-
I'll use my last hero point. Might as well.
Ah. Okay, Peaches fails. Chrysalis takes half. Alright, that was their turn. Peaches is might require healing again. Conric.
I require, this is.
All right, for my act together, I'm going to command Feo, and Lod will probably strike. First, Feo will do his attack on that guy.
He should just try to. He should have just tried to
Finally
shove him
hit.
off the wall. Finally hit! Yay!
Ooh, first blood for Feo.
Nice.
Oh, knocked out.
And with Feo's second action, he'll stride up and around, because that door is open now, right?
Yes.
This one here.
Yes, I opened it.
It's not letting me get through.
Oh, I will move you in.
Yeah, we're going around, and then
He'll have to
This
climb
one-
the ladder, which I don't think he can because he's a wolf.
oh, it's a ladder. I thought it was stairs.
No,
Looks like a ladder.
Well,
In
that's a
that
trap
case-
door. It could be either. I'm going to roll high-low to see what it is.
All right.
If it's high, it favors the GM, or it favors the monsters. Okay, ladder.
All right. Well, in that case, if he stands here, the hobgoblin can't come down
Yep.
through Feo, I guess.
All right.
Unless wait,
No.
is that? Oh no, because that's also going to be a ladder. Oh my god, ladders.
I would assume that like a that a robot wolf would be able to reconfigure itself a little bit to climb ladders, but not a normal wolf.
I missed what you said, but stairs lead to the ground. That would be practical.
Oh, from here. Okay.
Yeah.
So that was 25 feet. Feo's move speed, if I remember correctly, and I don't have to remember it because I can look at the sheet, is 40. So I'll head the other 15 feet towards the ground.
Oh, problem
know.
though, it doesn't have paws. It can't open a door. I mean, it has paws, but
Wait, there's another door at
yeah.
the end.
It could attempt to force it open, you know.
Oh yeah, it could do that.
Well, I guess that would be a whole other action, so I guess that would just be next turn. Okay, so Feo
I think you
Let's
should
be
stay
chilling.
there and block.
will just stand there and block, I suppose.
Good.
Is this door
You now have an
open?
archer's perch, Brizzly.
No, that door is not open.
Right.
Okay. Well, it's a little more mechanical and smart. Can he use his act together to open that door?
Do I
He's
want
an
to have
idle-
manual
he's a-
dexterity?
It
There-
only doesn't say.
Well,
'cause
if you
can make
if you
it
wanted to
look
think
like
about
whatever
it,
you
if you
I want to
really
say
wanted to think about
yes.
it, no, Yeah,
Because-
just not,
Because Eidolons are so customizable, like, it would feel bad to say no as a rule. It would have to be a rule, which I don't think it is. So, yes. It can open a door.
Okay. I think you still have the ladder issue. So maybe it's time for Conric to do more things and not just rely on his wolves.
I don't want to rule out climbing things because of your flavor of Eidolon. I'm gonna allow it. So, let's just say you, engineered it to, it's like you're like Inspector
Well, let's
Gadget.
grab onto like the ladder steps and you just go up.
Okay, thanks. I'll probably end up doing that next turn.
Vlad,
No, it's
if you leave Vlad there, I'll battle medicine for you. Because he's right next to me.
okay.
You use your
decent
battle medicine
use.
like as a bribe.
No problem. In that case, this troop, this burning near dead troop, still has one more turn of life. So I think I'll try to deprive them of that turn of life by firing down my scatter screen.
That's an.
If I remember right, reflex is their worst save too.
It's an area.
Yes, because you pick 2 contiguous squares.
Okay, that's 10, and let's see if
And I'll
they
just-
critically succeed. No. All right, that is a scattered troop. They are completely freaked out by the rocks that are flying up from the ground on top of everything else. And,
Burning and bleeding.
yep, they are scattering. Humanoid goblin
Get out of here!
is
Wolves are the true superior.
is gonna fire. Trying to remember. I'm just gonna say it's not loaded. Loads. Fires, misses, and Brizzy's turn.
Alright, so I keep to my promises. Going to do a battle medicine first. Vlad.
Uh-huh.
Target him.
We got 6
wound.
viewers right now. Ooh. That's a critical success. 34 healing. On.
There you go.
So you have to
on
walk
Vlad,
up to him,
so
though.
Why?
It's an adjacent creature, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm right next to
Well,
him.
that is adjacent. He didn't actually move up.
Oh, you can
Scatter
heal the
screen's
Eidolon.
dead.
Yeah, I don't see a health bar for. So I was
That's
confused.
because we share a health bar.
Right.
So I took that healing right onto myself.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? Can I just jump over to Peaches?
I will say,
I mean,
He's
I'm
only
coming
like
down.
5 feet down, honestly.
Yeah, I'm coming down this time, so I'll take a whole action to jump onto Peaches, if that's okay. And I won't even move. I'll just land on Peaches and.
okay. I'm gonna say, tell Peaches to catch you. Nature check DC 20.
Oh,
And
God,
then-
nature.
Yep, and then acrobatics DC 15.
I mean, it's
Acrobatics, DC 50. My nature is 2.
Oh,
Peaches, catch me.
okay, so very difficult. Critically succeed on. How's your acrobatics?
My acrobatics isn't bad.
I mean, she's got like these big old branches coming out the back of her head like a crown.
Okay, your
Those kind of
choice:
flavoring.
athletics or balance acrobatics. To
Balance.
get at a DC 20.
Oh God.
Oh well. Well, at least you
So-
fell from her back, so that's only 7 damage somewhere.
Can you put me on the backside or wherever? I don't care.
You're right here on the ground.
Okay, perfect.
Your problem now, though, is that you're underneath her.
That's fine. That's where I want to be. I want to target her with... battle medicine.
You've already used battle medicine on her.
Not on her.
Yes, you have.
I did.
Oh, you
Conric
did.
was the-
Oh, you haven't used battle medicine on her. Great.
Oh.
Okay, this is even better.
Wow, this is very hard to imagine, but battle medicine's hard to imagine. Okay, go ahead. Ooh, I see lots of dice. Good sign. Okay, 20 health to Peaches.
That's all I can do, man. That's my turn.
Okay, Lady Jen.
Jen is thinking what she wants to do here. That's near death. These guys are badly injured. Would she be flanking? Would she be flanking the troop with Peaches
Yes.
if she stood here?
Yes.
Still flanking with Kursagus?
They're both...
Is Peaches
Yes.
flanking with Kursagus? Cool. Then I'm going to move behind here. I will attack the general with my short sword.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, you're not flanking there because Kursagus is 5 feet up.
Yeah.
I would say, in this case, yes, because the general is threatened. You know what? I think I'm gonna say Kursagus would be threatened too, just because his attention is...
Right, because if Kursagus avoided the flank, it should be the same. Both
Yeah,
ways.
and I feel like the answer should be yes, because there's danger on that side.
Okay, I still wouldn't have gotten it either way.
Sure.
The reason I think it shouldn't is that if you think in three-dimensional space, we have Kragus like there, and then effectively the two units are like here and here, and you can see that if you draw a line between them, it does not go through Kragus.
I think the idea, though, is...
The idea is you equal attention, but...
Are you forced to keep turning to look at both? And I think...
Or if I just look down. If I'm looking down,
That's
I can
true.
see both.
Okay, I take
that's
back my
the way
ruling.
behind it,
I take back my
where
ruling.
this
then.
guy would need to be actively looking in front and behind, and their central line will go through his tile.
All right, let's say
You draw a line between
let's
the two
say there's no
characters.
flanking, and would you still move there?
Then I wouldn't move.
Well,
here.
so if
You
we
still
do the
hit.
same thing,
Even
She
without...
She wouldn't
it could
hit.
be flanking.
But
You
I
move
would
out
still want
flanking?
to know where she's moving. But I don't think it's a hit
And I wouldn't
anymore.
move if I'm not benefiting from flanking. I'm not gonna move there.
Yeah.
Because this troop is nothing to me. They've never hit me once, and I would rather be helping flank with my bear.
Wait, you know what though? I kind of
This could be one of those situations
this is a gray
where,
area though, because it's arguably close enough.
All right, let's just say that
I'm-
she doesn't move anyway, and she doesn't need the flanking. She says
Well,
screw the flanking. She doesn't want to
this-
move.
I have a
This
question
could
though.
be one of those situations.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
where,
question though.
Like cover.
Did Kursagus demoralize it on this turn?
It was
Oh, okay.
yes.
I feel like
It
this
was
is a
Dawes'
gray
round.
area because directly in front of the general and only 5 feet up, I kind of feel like that's okay. It's a flank.
Yeah, but I don't.
Okay.
She's not gonna move anyway.
Oh,
She's still hitting.
Yeah, I don't want to move. I rethought about it, and I don't want to move.
okay, that's a miss
Um,
then because the Foundry thinks it's a flank and it's telling you that
Oh.
you hit by +0. So that's a miss.
Everyone else was telling me I still hit.
Yeah.
Well, everybody else
Even
was
Swing
wrong,
River.
Well,
right?
that shouldn't
And
have
you
affected
wouldn't
your
have known,
decision.
So we didn't
So
correct them.
It's not showing it the plus.
Yeah,
for
because it's not
flanking
showing
or
you the AC. It's showing us that it's having the
Okay,
automatic 2
well,
from flanking.
I guess if you wanted to go with Ronald's rules of rolling, I rolled when I had the flank, so I had to move anyway.
No,
But-
you commit to not moving before you
Alright.
move. No.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, never
You
mind.
can't
Mrs.
say, I'm not moving, and then I'm moving because it would hit.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay.
She
So that her
pulls
first
out.
action's to miss.
All right, she pulls out a wand.
Mm.
As her
This
second
exploit
action.
should not be rewarded with extra damage.
Yeah, I understand. Anyway, she pulls out a wand and then she commands her bear to attack the
Flanked troop.
the flanked troop.
I actually don't know what. I'm gonna allow flanking here. I'm a little curious. I've some. I've had a lot of questions come up running troops, and I might do a video
I
on
feel like
it.
troops are
I know-
so weird because they don't
Yeah.
have traditional shapes.
Yeah, I know that. I forget his name. The guy who does
I'm-
rules videos.
I feel
I'm
like
gonna-
this
I'm gonna
is
use a
through
hero
the
point.
center.
Oh, hero point time. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a hero point.
What is that?
That's a
it's
hit.
Yes, against an unflanked.
hmm
Wait, what's? Why did you? Oh, that was a reroll. Yes, hit. Roll damage. That
Wait,
is
this is a 22
18.
both times. Does that mean that the first attack would have hit?
No, those
No,
are
it's
different
never mind.
rolls.
on the troop.
It's
Yeah, this
it's
is a troop.
confusing. That's what confused me too, for a second.
Okay, we're at.
Whoa, this squad's about to break discipline.
All right, and then she's gonna use her second. Peaches is gonna use second action to swipe with a claw.
That is another hit. I think this general's about to
Oh, that rolled jaws damage again, even though I hit the damage for
So,
claw.
fun fact,
No,
it
no,
wouldn't
no.
matter. You
The
kill
the
it by
flat
modifier
damage is
alone.
enough to break its discipline.
Okay, cool.
That is a gaunt. They're running away. And is that the turn? Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's a turn. Yep.
All right, the Hobgoblin General's also gonna run away. Ah! And he says, he's saying something in his Hobgoblin way of speaking. He's saying, they're too strong.
The tier 2 heroes are too strong.
Hobgoblin. Okay, what's this guy's psychology? He is. He's screwed. He's stuck in this tower. He'll fire. Fire at the leader, which is the bear. Wait. You know what? I'll call it. I think it's time to end the encounter. All right.
Okay,
so
cool.
I assume you guys will defeat them. And what is it that you guys do at that point as a group?
First, I stand up.
Jen wants
Do we hear the
to.
sounds of more troops gathering, or
There is not the sound in the immediate future. That's not what you hear. That was the detail for the inner courtyard. So you have
Okay.
a little breather, not a lot.
Jen
Look at all the
points
blood.
towards this. Jen points towards this house over here, and she says, "We need to break in there real quick so we can patch ourselves up and have a defensible position."
All right.
Okay, I need someone to.
I can treat wounds on you. I just can't
Yeah.
battle medicine you.
Yeah, you can battle medicine, but you can treat wounds. I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I think the treat wounds is going to be better here because we would want the battle medicine later.
Well, I've already it's once a day battle medicine, so I've already gotten.
Okay.
No,
you've already-
no,
Right, what's
no.
it?
I've got the healing, so I can battle medicine you again after 10 minutes.
Okay, then I still.
No, not battle medicine. Treat wounds. You're talking about treat wounds because you have to continue a recovery.
Right.
Battle medicine is on a different tick down cooler than treat
I
wounds.
think it
is.
seems to me like we do only have the 10 minutes.
Yo, I have godless healing, So
So,
they're only here for 10 minutes or 1 hour. My fault.
Wait, let's. Were you guys running into
Godless
this building?
healing is for yourself.
Oh, I accidentally removed your godless healing.
Wait, first of all, are you guys running into this building? Because then I need to update you on the situation after that.
I was suggesting we break into that house and
It seemed to me like the fort we conquered is probably more defensible than I.
yeah, but,
yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. Let's just go into the ground floor of that. Or,
Yeah, we'll do that
I
instead.
can open the door now.
Yeah,
Can you
let's
open the door, though?
Come on, be like,
You know,
do you
I'm not
see
sure
all
if
those?
your filthy halfling hands can open doors. Can you really reach it? You know.
If need be, I will mount Feo. We are a team.
Okay.
And
You know what?
mere doors
Mountain Fail,
cannot
you can
stop
reach the
me.
doorknob. I'll agree with this.
Wait, don't you think the gate itself is a bit conspicuous? Like,
That's what I was thinking. I thought we should try to push on a little further and try and find a safe place, but you know.
I mean, these
Sagas
things are
is
just
very low.
this place
We
over
can
here is
take 10 minutes.
defensible.
I feel like 10 minutes isn't too much.
Yeah.
Can I stand up?
I mean, this is a crime scene right now.
Like, yeah,
So-
you can stand up.
There's like blood everywhere.
Okay, I guess we can leave.
All right. This is gonna be difficult because Karagas is like down to like in the 20 zone, and my bear is half health, and I would like to heal my
Yeah,
bear.
that's why I was saying
Mhm.
we should maybe not have me be this low. But
You can also do some immediate healing and then look for a spot. I don't know.
yeah, okay.
I can battle
let's just go
medicine
find
for
a spot.
Sagas.
No, I've already been battle medicine today.
Yeah, but I didn't battle medicine. Battle medicine
Yeah.
is not like treat wounds. The recovery is per each person's battle medicine per target.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't battle medicine you, but I can treat your wounds later.
And I can battle medicine you now. Which, let's see, utility, treat wounds. My medicine check is a plus 14. What should I go for?
Could also give you a lesser potion of or
I think the expert, so we make sure you get
Right.
some healing, makes sense. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely don't have a hero point. Big sad.
Well, we
Sean,
tried.
who
That
should
was
get a-
battle medicine?
The party's owed a hero point. Who would have gotten a hero point in that last
give it
time?
to
Brizzy
Conric.
for nuking all the troops.
Huh?
Brizzy for nuking all the troops.
Oh yeah,
I hand him a
the war
hand him a
clan.
lesser elixir of life. So go ahead and roll 3d6 plus 6 for your healing.
You earned a hero point,
Oh,
Percy.
thank you.
Thank you. So there's 6.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Yay
Let's
for
just go find a place
consumables.
Actually, healed.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I have assurance, but that wouldn't have done for the expert. I don't think, because that would just be...
I'll allow you to
Yeah, that
retcon
wouldn't
that
be enough.
actually.
Yeah, but I was going for expert, right? So
Oh.
I can't assurance and get the expert.
Oh, I see.
I mean,
Okay.
why not?
Wait, can I?
Your proficiency bonus is plus 12. 10 plus 12 is 22.
That would have succeeded.
Oh, then I would definitely do that. I just forgot that I had the
Okay.
assurance.
Yeah,
and
no,
I
you,
was like,
you can hit the expert DC as a level 6 character. As a level 6 character.
incredible.
reference.
Okay.
Yeah,
And I know this
That's-
because that is a very important breakpoint for every character with medicine.
I allow retcons, which is, I guess, a subclause of Ronald's Rules of Rolling, if your character would have known. So, yep, 14 health to Chrysagas, right?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Let's go find.
Oh, you
Place
got
to-
double healed.
Oh, I will
Oh,
undouble heal.
There we go.
think.
Alright, we're gonna have a break soon,
Want some
FYI. So yeah, let's
spontaneous
figure
open
out
and
your
close?
how you get to a position of safety.
Well, there's a house here, but I feel like people don't want to go in there because it's not as defensible as a.
It's
As
there are
someplace
horses there.
else.
It looks like
There are
a
horses in there.
yeah.
Stable.
What
we're-
would I know about the layout? I still have my cognitive mutagen, so that would help me with.
Well, you see the castle's about like the main building's about 80 feet away to a servant's entrance.
Okay, I think we can probably sneak through the servant's entrance. She points it out.
Okay, the servant's entrance is open, unlocked, and you're coming in, and you see some other servants who are looking out, scared, and they're saying to you, that battle lasted 30 seconds. Let me think.
Oh, it's a
They
long one.
they see blood all over you, and they say, "What happened?"
Oh, don't. Someone else explain. I'm not good at explaining.
A
Wait,
runaway.
it's not my blood.
Shit, just point, just like kind of like, did they see the battle, or are they asking
They
like
saw
why we have
guards
blood on us?
scattering. You know, some of them were on fire.
Yes, there was a large
Tell
wagon
them that-
accident down the road. An ice sculpture went flying and slammed into a cow. It was a gory mess everywhere.
Okay. I think they're so. Get. This is going to be a DC 13 deception check.
All
Level
right,
1.
let's do this.
Perception modifier.
Deception. Okay. They say,
That
"Well,
boomer.
come in, where it's safe. Come in and let me
course.
wash that blood off of you."
Thank you. It was honestly really traumatizing. That cow is like 4 times the size of me, and just seeing it burst like that, you can imagine the horror.
They say, and this is they say, you know, were you here to deliver something?
Well, it was the ice sculpture, but
Well,
is,
His Excellency will understand. There was an attack on the castle.
of course.
All right. So they're and you know, you see people fussing. They're getting ready for the banquet. You hear the smell of you know, things being cooked. And they're taking you to a room where people can recover,
Okay.
and you're free to close the door.
We closed the door.
Yeah. All right. We are.
Um,
Yeah. How much of a break do we want?
I
Break in
would
real
like
life.
at least. Oh, should we reconvene at 2?
How does that? Actually, I realize that, Sean, we have a game in 2 hours and 40 minutes, right?
Yeah, that is correct.
I'm sorry. Let's say 15-minute break.
Perfect.
Then.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Do you want me to make a map for the rest area? Because I can whip that up in the 15-minute break.
yes.
Thank you, AI-generated maps.
Oh wait. For the rest area? No, not necessary. Okay. Let's talk about the other game during the break.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right. See you all later. Do-do-do. Let's see. Okay. We're going live again. We're live again. All right, we I think need Chrysagus to turn on the camera, and we should be in our right positions.
Oh, yeah.
What did I miss on your end? I heard you guys talking.
Just miscellaneous stuff and talking about how we really want to find some time. Although I guess we can rest a little bit in these servants' quarters.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll get the chance to rest or not.
The servants were just out of their own generosity letting you rest inside. They believe you're just delivery people. They say that they're not sleeping there, so you can decide how long you want to stay.
I think someone said they needed 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, that was me. Jen just needs at minimum 20 minutes.
Okay.
And I can take just a few minutes to heal some people up too during that 20 minutes.
And Chrysagus, you used 2 focus points, right? So
yeah,
you can
but I
get
can
one
only
back.
regain 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I would like that. And if we are sitting down, I'd also like to get 3 wounds at the same time.
Does anyone have?
I am so...
Does anyone have continual recovery?
I do.
Okay, I'm willing to hand wave you guys being at full hit points then.
Wait. Yeah, you took continual recovery as a general feat. Okay.
So wait, are we not going
I have
to
godless,
get
I have godless
rest
mortal
point?
and continual recovery.
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah, I
not
just
going to
had
get a rest
continual.
before the...
Say it.
That means my
Oh, mortal
cognitive
wounds would have
agility-
actually been very relevant. Oh, it's only treat wounds, not battle medicine. Yeah. Mildly annoying.
Yeah.
'Cause treat
Also,
wounds
while
is a
we're
capitalized action.
going, I'm going to hold the other cognitive mutagen in my hand and kind
Also,
of palming it so that it's not seen.
The mortal healing would not have worked because Chrysagus definitely got divine healing. He cast heal on himself.
That is true.
Also, mortal healing is specifically only for yourself, so it doesn't matter for anyone else.
Well, it says when you
No,
roll
for
a
a
success
creature.
to treat wounds. It's when you roll, and doesn't say the
Yeah,
target.
godless
needs to
healing.
roll.
Godless healing. Sorry, I get those two mixed up.
I was about
because
to
they
say
feel-
They're so
all these
similar.
names are, and all of the what they affect is very confusing. Something to clean up in
Yeah.
3rd edition.
I think that the
If I put out a video saying what Pathfinder needs in 3rd edition, that's going to be a lot of clicks.
I think it's. a
We're
little
only
too
3 years.
soon.
We're only 3 years in. We're only 3 years in. Come on now.
Just
You
scrap
know,
this
I think
garbage
3rd edition
system and
needs-
start over.
3rd edition needs to just be more content for Pathfinder 2nd edition. That's what I think right now.
I mean, my
Because
5
this
rules
game
to
clearly doesn't
ignore
have
got a
enough
lot of
content on it
clicks. So for me to say a new edition would be lots of clicks.
Listen, the old reliable. My dad works at Nintendo, and over there they've got Pathfinder 4th edition. They're already.
Yo, Nintendo's
So
working on
far
Pathfinder
ahead.
4th edition for the Nintendo Next console beyond the Switch. Yo.
You know, my famous dad, John, Nintendo, Microsoft.
I'm unhappy there hasn't been an announcement yet about a Pathfinder 2e
Does your
computer
also work
game.
at Sony so that you can get like
Yeah, I
information
want
on all
the computer games to not be Pathfinder 1st edition anymore.
Yeah,
And I really want... I
I-
feel like it should be
Anywho.
so good.
I've wanted to play Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, but I don't think I will. I'm finding other games I enjoy more. So,
Anyway,
okay. You are fully healed. And what is I think your Eidolon needed to have been dismissed. And your wolf and bear are not kind of would have made you not servants looking, so I think you have to have hidden them away.
yeah, I think we're gonna have to spend our. I was hoping to use the second scroll for the getting out, but
Yeah.
I feel like I think it's probably useful now.
I think you have bigger issues on your hands.
Yeah, so
Okay, sure.
I call up the scroll of pet cache and I tap. I tap my bear on the head and say, "Thank you very much. I will see you soon."
Aw. Is the bear
Nice
looking at
pitch.
you forlornly, like you're putting me in the cage again?
No, it's a nice place. It's like
Okay.
the inside of my pet cache looks like it's like a little slice of a forest, and there's a little river there, and
Oh,
there's enough
okay.
fish to feed. There's enough fish to feed my
Oh,
my
okay.
bear there.
Yeah.
Feo looks at me forlornly. You know, we're pretty codependent. This is hard for us.
Oh, it's the emotional dependence. Yeah, because I have to think that any natural surroundings are going to be nicer than what masters usually bring their animal companions for. You are inside the castle. You have successfully entered the doors. What do you do next?
What was our mission again?
We have to go get
That's a good
Sherry the
question.
mouse.
Okay, so I guess we're looking for the dungeons then.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have castle architecture lore?
I have society.
Okay.
Yo, architecture lore being relevant. Yo.
Okay.
Wait, hold on a
I'm gonna allow a
second. I have-
a
Oh,
modified
one second. One second.
society check.
I have
second.
engineering 14.
Engineering?
Engineering lore.
I think since castles are fortresses made for defense, that warfare lore should apply.
You know?
Dungeons.
I kinda like the argument
Another
of warfare
thing
lore.
In the
is-
classical
is
sense,
that
they're
I know
prisons.
a little bit about castles, and they are designed for warfare.
The
I think
funny-
it's a stretch, but I
the
think
funny
it should learn
thing-
a little bit.
I
The
think
funny
it's
thing
valid.
here, so you see, is so the wood and the stone comes from the forest, so I should be able to use forest lore.
Okay, that's way too far.
You're looking-
That's a +2 to the DC. If you
You're
use
looking
that.
for an entrance to the dungeons, so you guys can
Yeah.
do blind. Is it blind GM roll? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that would be.
I think society, engineering lore, and warfare lore are all valid, but they're not. You know, they have varying DCs. So what you can do, yeah. Okay. All right. Conric, you believe that entrance to the dungeons would be. It would also double as a an emergency place to go for if there was a siege. So you surmise that there's going to be it's going to contain or be near storage areas for food and water. So that helps you narrow things
that makes
down.
sense.
So, you guys just head out the door and walk around.
I think we want to kind of keep to the shadows,
No,
but like
I
kind
think,
of scout
knowing
out
that,
the patrols
I
of
might
guards.
ask the servants if they. Though we were delivering an ice sculpture, so I don't know how I'd sell that.
Well, the sculpture's now ruined. It's now
Yes.
the swan neck broke when it was destroyed by the bear.
I will say, perhaps some of the ice can still be recovered. Is there a space where you store, food and other perishable goods? A storehouse, perhaps? I know we can't deliver a statue, but it seems like you guys would at least be entitled to the ice.
Well, they say that they what did they have back then to store meat, like cold storage?
They
it
would
would-
be using
Ice
salt.
boxes. It would be ice,
They would
ice
probably
yeah, salt and ice boxes.
Salt, acid, and ice boxes. Yeah,
Hmm.
because like vinegar was used in pickling, so you'd pickle meats as well.
Ice boxes, not rooms.
If we're talking
No.
fantasy, then yeah, they'd probably have like cold rooms of some kind.
Well,
because
it's
this is
below
a
freezing
castle
outside, so outside is the best place for the ice sculpture to be preserved. I don't know what you were going for, Eric, but they tell you that outside is where.
Because the idea was if they had to store food and water near the dungeon, And then if we found out where they store the food and water, we would therefore be close to the dungeon.
So it makes sense that they'd store food near their emergency escape.
We'll probably be next.
Yeah.
Because that's what my warfare lore told me. So if they
Okay.
just tell me,
They tell you that, if ever there's a siege, we go down the cellar into the dungeon. However, it's not really made out for people to actually live in. There's prisoners down there. There's some places we're forbidden to enter. They tell you. They're wondering what you're thinking, but they tell you where the entrance is.
Well, you see,
Oh,
you
dear.
can
Well,
You can,
we
uh,
can
be
take
sure to
the
avoid
ice.
that
We
as
can
well.
take
Walk
the
past
ice
the
down there.
statue, make a right at the statue. And-
Yeah, we can take the statue, the ice statue down there, and maybe we can try to pretty it up again. Maybe make it a smaller swan.
The
And
statue's outside though, near the crime scene.
Yeah. So we take the ice sculpture and we bring it inside.
Well, you see a heavy retinue of guards near the gate to the castle.
Never mind.
well, we shouldn't go out there. We should try and just sneak through to the dungeon.
All right, we go to the entrance then.
Yeah, I think we can sneak.
Okay. So there's an argument for walking around openly versus sneaking. If you're discovered sneaking, you immediately raise suspicion.
Well, I am bad at deception.
But then no one
so I
inside
don't
will
want-
recognize you.
When I say sneaking, I mean like stealth, not like
Excuse me.
not.
I think
deception.
the idea is to kind of like subtly walk away from the guards looking at all this, and then, just be more normally inside the castle heading towards the food store and dungeon entrance.
Okay, you want to be inconspicuously walking casually.
Right?
Is that the
Like,
idea?
trying to really avoid the notice here, and then, have to be less weird about it away from this immediate area.
All
See,
right.
I think what we should do is we should like try and not be seen, not not walk out in the open and pretend like nothing's going on, but just stay behind cover and like slowly move to where we want to get to.
Okay.
Yeah, like avoid patrols, avoid people who are who look like they might suss us out.
All right. Okay, you as you walk, follow the directions. You see a large ballroom, and you see a lot of servants who are polishing the floor and putting up decorations. Saying there's a big banner saying "Welcome back, Prince William," and there's someone you recognize that seems to be surveying the scene, surrounded by some guards. He seems to be wearing robes. He's not wearing the same thing. And you hear him saying, "We cannot have anything distract you. Stay at work. Today is a very important day." And you hear him yelling that to the servants, and you kind of can't hear more. He seems to be talking in a low voice to some other people near him.
Ugh, I hate this man with the depths of my being, but I think confronting him with all these guards is maybe not the way to go.
Does he still have funny polearm champion near him?
Polearm champion? What do you mean?
The
Oh,
skeletal champion
oh.
from...
No, he does not. He has
Ooh.
he looks like he has two of those hobgoblin general types next to him, and one seems to have a prominent badge of rank, indicating a superior rank.
Well then,
I like
Okay.
funny
Well,
skeleton
we
champion man.
continue along our way then. At least we know where he is.
Yeah.
Has he looked in our direction at all?
No, he hasn't.
Okay.
Let me think. Is there anything in chat? Okay.
No.
Hmm. 'Cause, 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 Okay. You find a set of doors that lead to some stairs going down. And as you descend, it's getting noticeably colder, particularly in one direction. And there's a sign above a door leading that way that says, "Do not enter."
Well,
I think
Usually-
now that we're in like the stairs and heading down, I would like to get my pets out. I think if we're ever caught now, there's really not much to talk our way out of this,
Mhm.
especially if we
Yeah.
enter the enter room. So we might as well bring out the squad.
What would be your marching
that-
order if you were in a walking down a corridor? Let me give you this arrow to indicate to move your folks around, and I'm going to put your other creatures on.
And I'm gonna need a second to tell you everything that I'm gonna do as well.
Okay.
Also consider it too wide.
Yeah.
And
I think Chrysagus is normally in
I can
front.
set
as
the
well.
map if you just
Yeah,
have
I am
like the
normally-
stream on that monitor and the
Um,
thing over here.
Hmm.
Okay. So that's the order. Okay.
Okay. I see
We're good.
companions in the front and Chrysagus at the very front.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. As you're exploring, what would your activities be?
Well, since I know that Terragrin, I think is his name, is an evil wizard of some kind, an evil wizard druid thing, I will be detecting magic.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And what would Laud be doing?
I will be.
Lod will be searching, seeking,
Okay. Search.
search.
Okay.
Jen then will be scouting.
Uh-huh.
I think, yeah, that makes sense. She's scouting.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be searching instead? Because that's the one that gives you a free recall knowledge, and I can do scouting instead.
Well, Lod can do scouting. It's not a huge deal if you got anything better than that to do. Like, Lod can do it. What else is he gonna do?
I mean, true,
Oh, that
but
is
like,
true.
what would I recall knowledge about? Would I be able to kind of roll society to try to like think about what types of guards they might have down here?
I would allow just to recall knowledge before you proceed.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do a roll on my end. You think that it being a dungeon wouldn't really have heavy guard because the guards are outside, and any prisoners are going to be kept behind locks. However, this forbidden entry tells you that if there are any guardians here, it would not be part of the paid staff. It would be something else, and you have not. You can look for telltale signs of things using your knowledge while you explore.
Okay. That's what
I
I
kind of
wanted to
allow
do.
recall knowledge as a all skills
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah. So I'm not really sure what I would do with my exploration activity then.
I allow. I didn't know. I didn't think recall knowledge was part of search. For me, there's the investigate.
There's an
I don't-
investigation. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I wanted to investigate, but
Yeah.
about just kind of the area we're in and what kind of evidence I see around of
Yeah.
any kind of like
I'd allow that,
how-
and that's
yeah, how well traveled is it, etc. Like how like what types of would there be any guard routines? Because there might be some in the dungeon we don't know.
I'd allow recall. I mean, like I would do with recall knowledge, my house rule, it would be all your skills while you investigate.
Sure. All right. I am investigating
So
then.
roll a blind d20, I guess.
Oh
right?
wait, I'll no. I don't even. We don't know what if it's something's called for. And I guess Lod will scout. And what about Brizzy and Chrysagus?
Go ahead, Chrysagus.
You go ahead first.
I'm just gonna stealth.
Okay, avoid notice.
Avoid notice.
You know what? I'll avoid. Well, no, I guess I'm in the front. I can't really avoid notice. I'll just be keeping my shield up.
Okay, defend. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. As you you explore some short side passages which seem to have some meat storage, but beyond that, there's a set of doors that you find, and there's a long hallway about 100 feet that leads.
Do we see the peaches from tier 1 in the meat storage?
No, you don't. Actually,
Okay,
what's your
good.
light source? Does some people need light? Lady Jen needs light.
I'll
Right?
cast light on my shield.
Okay.
Actually, I'll cast light on my sword because it's cooler.
I will pull out my ever-burning torch.
Okay. And Chrysagus, you have
Conrad
dark
needs it
vision,
anyway,
right?
Because
I don't know. No, I don't. I have low light vision.
Does anyone have dark vision?
no, I don't think so. Conric doesn't have, because Conric is a halfling. Halflings don't have dark vision or even low light.
Okay. All right. So you see
Oh,
a
I can
hall.
drag light onto myself.
Oh. So you have. That's a high level light spell. It's 60 feet bright light, 60 feet dim light. Am I right?
Yep.
So you see a 100-foot long hallway with a single door at the end, or I don't know. There's an exit at the end, and a little rectangle on in the opposite next to the door, like some kind of. It looks like a small panel that you could open. That's what you see. It's a 10-foot wide hallway. And Lady Jen, that tells you, you think it's some kind of device. If you were to open that panel, if you were to be on the other side of this hallway, it would be a device that you could open to affect something either in this hallway or in the room beyond.
Oh,
This is a device, and
I don't think it's super important, but Lod has dark vision.
Okay. So Laud sees that. Well, everyone sees this.
I also have 2 dark vision elixirs if anybody wants one.
well, we got our light.
I normally have a free hand, but I can pocket one off you just in case.
Well, I mean,
I'll hold it in my other hand.
if you've got dark vision, then
Well, no, I just have a torch on me, so I'll hold it in my other hand though in case the torch ends up being a bad idea.
okay.
Okay. Okay, I assume you just proceed to the other end of the hallway.
Yeah.
All right. Chrysagus.
Device do?
Well,
Yes.
Chrysagus, as you enter the hallway, you hear some little hatches, some hidden hatches in the side walls opening, and there's a dart being propelled towards you from one of them,
Mm-hmm.
and it is going to try to hit you.
Well, maybe we
Okay.
should have flipped that
Should we move
switch.
scene?
My shield is up.
It is. That's a 36 versus AC. That prevented a crit, right?
That did prevent a crit, but it did hit.
Okay. It's you only take. Well, you take 3d4 piercing damage, and Sean, you mind setting up the tokens on that map?
Oh, I already did.
Oh, awesome.
I was doing that while you were talking.
Awesome. Ooh, we were wordlessly conspiring. Or
I mean, I just knew that you wanted this map to be done, and as soon as you said, start putting yourselves into march mode, as if you were going down a hallway, I'm like, okay, well, I know what you want me to do here. So I did this, and like you suggested, it's 50 feet long.
Oh no, I thought I said 100 feet.
Your message said 50. You know what? We're just gonna go through twice.
Okay. Let's, how do we do this? Yeah, you'll go through it twice.
Yeah, we could just treat it like difficult terrain. Would that be easier?
Maybe.
I like the idea of treating it as difficult terrain. That's fun.
Well, obviously,
50
things
feet
we
with
can
difficult
still-
terrain.
Yeah.
Like we can
Okay.
still be able to step. Oh,
Some
God,
of you
what
cannot
happened?
see the others right now, but I need the Chrysagus to be right here.
Some people got moved off the map from that. Let me change scene dimensions.
Okay, you can shield block if you have it, Chrysagus, if you'd like. I'm allowing you a reaction.
Oh, I do have shield block. Let me see how much HP and hardness. It's 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
If I block it,
Apologies.
that's fine. But I still take the damage, so I still am going to take the poison or whatever is on it.
It's hardness 5.
And so do it's hardness 6. It's magic.
Okay, I'm applying 4 damage
sure,
to you.
I'll do shield block, yeah.
Okay, you apply 4 to your shield, and you will need to make a saving throw against poison.
Yep, I figured. A saving throw against poison.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I have anything that helps with that.
I'm setting up everything. Don't mind me.
Oh, I want Chrysagus in the first 5 feet. Yep.
There we go.
We're gonna say
No,
it's full of
guys.
rubble, and it's a 50-foot-long corridor.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this trap considered an undead creature by chance?
No.
Nah. Then
You know
okay,
what? Good
42.
ask.
Wait, is it magical? Is this magical?
No.
Okay. Because I do have a spell guard shield, but that doesn't.
Oh. You do not succeed, and you are gonna be clumsy 1 and take a 1d6 poison damage.
Ouch, clumsy.
Yeah. Okay, I
Are
need
we
y'all to roll
rolling?
initiative, and I will put you in the initiative tracker.
I mean, I guess clumsy isn't that bad for me.
Why do we?
All right.
I thought I had crafting.
I'm just gonna put a Oh, I can pull it from the compendium. How nice.
I thought that I had. I thought that I had crafting for some reason, but I don't. I have intimidation, but not crafting. Why do I have intimidation? Do I have any intimidation feats? No, I don't. Why do I have intimidation?
Somebody rolled my initiative for me.
Oh. I might have done that.
I was gonna ask if I could roll initiative for the. Are we rolling for the what our exploration activity was, or no? Just perception.
Oh,
whatever you said you were doing. So Brizzy was gonna. Let's use that die roll, but use the stealth modifier. Oh, doesn't make a difference for you. Okay, Lady Jen, you are first.
All right.
Your
I'm
area
just realizing
is not
that I
difficult
have.
terrain.
I'm just realizing that I have intimidation instead of crafting. I thought I had crafting. Oh well.
Ah.
I don't know why I have intimidation and not crafting. Oh well.
You were thinking about demoralizing.
I was
Because
thinking
of
about
outwit.
it. Yeah, because of outwit. Anyway, it just makes me like any kind of constructs or traps we run across. Like I'm just like shrug. Until I get to the one that's
This isn't nature. I don't know about it.
makes sense. Anyway.
Oh wait, I've heard of a house rule where if you're investigating, you'll get a free recall knowledge at the start of combat when you roll initiative. So I want to do that.
When we guess it's the crafting check to understand about this crap.
I'd allow thievery to recall knowledge if you're good at that too.
Oh, I'm trained at thievery.
Okay, there you go.
So. Can I hunt this thing as my... Just kidding.
I don't think so.
I don't think it's a creature.
Alright, blind GM roll. There we go.
Okay. I don't think you do not succeed.
Alright.
Yeah. But you can repeat things as per my house rule.
Can I see it, though?
You see these little tiny panels in the wall, and and you've seen what I described in the hallway earlier.
So, would it be something that my bear could destroy?
Well, your recall knowledge isn't telling you, but
well, I do have Doobie's knowledge.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You believe yes and no. And you believe that the panel could be destroyed to disable these panels in the side wall. And you believe that the panels in the side wall can be directly... By destroying them, you can disable one side of the dart gallery.
Okay, so if I have my bear go to the end of this hallway and attack the thing that could potentially disable it.
That's one of the things you've thought, yeah.
All right, well then I'm going to do Companion's Cry to give Peaches 3 actions, and this is all difficult terrain, right?
Yep.
So she has 35 movement speed.
Oh wow!
So
she can make it to the end.
This would be 2 actions then, and then 10.
Well, it's difficult terrain.
She can make it all the way.
10,
she can go 105 feet,
20,
right, with 3 actions.
Yeah,
she could.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I get to the end?
Everything on running, you can get into melee with the Dark Gallery, which is...
And that's... and I have 1 more action, which I will... I guess I will...
You can repeat recall knowledge.
Yeah, I'll retry the recall knowledge here.
You, You believe that... Oh, wait, sorry. With every... While the bear did that, 2 darts were fired at it.
Alright, very well.
Ooh, it does not have token HUD. Here we go. So first attack, yucks. Against the bear is going to be a miss. No, that's a hit.
That's a hit. My bear's AC is 24.
Yeah. Make a fortitude save, and the second one will also hit. Make 2 fortitude saves. Okay, success and success. So it's not harmed by the poison, and it takes 14 total piercing damage. What you recall...
Not even that much.
Yep.
Cool.
What you recall is that... Well, you don't get much new information. There are countless holes in the walls, and you know that objects are immune to critical hits and precision damage, and you think that its fortitude save is strong. Its strongest save. Okay. Next, wait. I think that's it. Okay, Chrysagus.
Yes. So these things are shooting at us from the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a way to handle the like this,
Mm-hmm.
other than. Hmm.
Do it, Peaches. Moral support.
You cast heroism on the bear.
I think the
I
bear's
could
out of range
cast
of heroism.
I can cast heroism on the bear.
You got reach spell.
I could walk to the bear. Oh, the bear is very far away.
Bear is extremely far away.
Well,
Bear move fast.
make.
You can get 95 in a round. Striding
Yeah.
behind.
Let me see.
Here-ish area.
Because the
Actually,
bear
you know
and I have
what?
the
Do you mind if I just change the scale on the maps? That way it's the correct distances?
Sure.
Figure. Per square, a thing is 10 feet instead of 5. Let it reload. Boom. Okay. Now the ruler measures the correct distances for horizontal.
Ah.
Okay, I'll just move to there.
You have a 35-foot speed?
Yep.
You can make it the whole way, can't you?
With 3 actions,
no,
yeah.
I can make it right there. Anything after that is not doable in this turn.
This right here, this area here is the 100-foot range here.
Yeah.
Really? I thought it was 50
Yeah,
feet
because,
originally,
I
and now
made it
it's...
set the hallway. From a bit in front is 100 feet. I gave it a little bit of extra wiggle room so that people in the back would trickle in and be further back.
I'm a little
So
confused.
it's actually
but-
120 feet
I
long.
designed this hallway to be a bit longer than the 50 feet. Or the 10 tiles.
It's
Okay.
fine, whatever.
I thought this was a 100-foot hallway. Okay,
For
well...
this distance here, it's 100 feet.
Okay, we have 3 darts being fired at you. Oh, miss. Okay, make 1 fortitude save.
Well, is that a 33 to hit?
Yep.
I can't. Yeah, shield isn't gonna help. 1 fortitude save?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, and I don't have a hero point.
Okay. And to go down to stage 2, and you gotta make a fortitude save again at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Yep.
At the end of my turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Fort save time.
Yeah.
Ouch.
That succeeds.
I haven't rolled the book yet.
Oh, not ouch. I take back my ouch.
Okay, so you
I
go.
didn't
You stay at
actually look
stage
the DC of the
1.
poison. Okay,
Stay
fair
at
enough.
stage 1. You go back to stage 1.
Okay.
And we now it fires again at everyone within the hallway.
Oh my
Whoa.
God.
Okay, Chrysagus is critically hit.
This is way more dangerous
Yeah.
than that troop that we had earlier.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a
shield
higher
is-
level than a troop, and the bear
is, which is
bear
funny.
gets critically hit also. So I need fortitude saves from both. 14 against Chrysagus and 14 against the bear. Peaches succeeds. And Chrysagus, I need a fortitude. Did you roll yet?
So There we go. 32.
Ah, okay. You avoid lowering your stage or making it worse. Conric, you're next.
Alright. I am just going to cast Protect Companion on Lod here. And with the act together, Lod will stride. Oh. Now that every square is 10, it won't let me move the 35.
Is that
Just
all of
round
its
down for
movement?
the first... No.
Yeah, round down for the first.
Tell me your
movement.
Round down
full
for the first
intention.
one. Okay, I'm probably just going to keep moving until it gets to the end.
Okay, so go next to
The 3
Chrysagus.
strides, that is...
Next to Chrysagus.
Oh, right, next to Chrysagus.
All right, this is going to be 3 attacks against Lod. And Protect Companion gave it +1 to AC, right?
Yes.
34, though I don't think that crits Lod. That one crits.
That last one is a crit.
All right, make 3 fortitude saves
Okay,
Me?
for
no,
Lod.
And these all get a construct heart.
Ooh, the crit
circumstance
was
bonus.
max damage. 37 piercing to Lod. You feel it in your core.
Right, let me look at what this life block reaction does.
Like shield block, I think.
Reduce the triggering damage by 10, but I lose 5 hit points. So it functionally does not matter.
Does it end the
because,
spell?
Yes. But it doesn't matter if it's on my Eidolon, it seems like, because
Oh.
if it does more than 10...
Oh, that's weird.
I reduce it by 10, but I take 5.
You would just
Okay.
effectively reduce it by 5.
Yeah, so I probably will use that reaction.
But and it does end the
Does end
AC
the
bonus?
spell, but I've already been hit by everything.
Yeah, you could just use it on the last hit there.
Yeah. Oh, and 2 more fort saves, right?
Yeah. Okay, success. Not. So, Clumsy. Okay, next is Brizzy.
Do construct companions not get bonuses against poison?
Nope.
It gets a +2.
Okay.
He still failed the last one. That's what that construct heart is. Yeah.
I want to recall knowledge,
Uh-huh.
crafting
Okay.
on this. See what that does. Oh shoot! Hold on.
It has to be a hidden.
Yeah, I'm
Good for you this time.
right.
Roll it blind, as you like to say.
Ronald's rules work for both ways.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you believe that a good thief could disable the panel.
Okay. I also want to do engineering and see if that gives me any.
I would use all of
Ooh.
your knowledges at once, according to my...
Yeah, I think that with engineering lore, it actually, I looked up the DC. I think engineering lore pushes it over the edge. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, you, You know that you need to be an expert in thievery to deactivate it, but only takes a single success.
Oh, okay. Are any of us experts in thievery?
Nope.
I'm not.
I'm
I'm
not either.
trained.
Let me see what I am in
Ah.
thievery. Oh,
Does Jen have a
I'm-
book?
I'm +3 in thievery. However,
Jen-
for my, I'm gonna. Can I? Can't treat wounds because I've already treated wounds on Conric.
What?
Battle medicine, he means.
That was... Oh, right.
I've already treated
No, you battle medicine Lod. You can battle
wounds
medicine
on
me.
you.
You can battle
Battle
medicine the
medicine,
summoner, because you
Uh,
battle medicine the Eidolon.
Yes.
Because they're two
So-
different creatures that
We're
share
different
a health
people.
pool.
Can I ready an action for that? Like if he takes a couple more hits, bounce in and battle medicine him?
Yeah. It
Okay,
takes
then
2
that's
actions
what
to ready a single action, though. So that'd be the rest of your turn.
Yeah, that's it. That's fine.
All right,
Okay.
Lady Jen.
Right. What else are you
Just
gonna
make
do?
it
I
one
don't
that's
want to move
action
into
and
that
efficient to
hallway.
do so, but it's totally viable.
Jen is going to do Companion's Cry again.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to point out one last thing before we move on. We technically could not battle medicine the troop several times, but we can battle medicine the summoner and their eidolon separately.
Yeah, because we're great. And we deserve it.
That's technically how it works.
Yeah, I don't want to think
I just
too
want to
hard
point out
about
that's
troops.
kind of wacky.
Anyway, I'm gonna attempt to bite the panel.
You're yelling at it to do your damnedest. That's roll damage. And that 12 is all resisted.
So it has more than 12.
It has
All right,
more hardness than 12. Yep.
Try to claw strike it.
Mm-hmm. That's a miss. Ooh.
Try to claw strike it.
Okay. Those are misses.
And my
one more
turn,
action.
I guess I'm gonna. I don't want to try that because my fortitude is only plus 13. So I'm gonna. What's all these rolls?
Those are the darts against the bear. The bear needs 3 fortitude saves.
Okay.
Case 14.
I thought that was only through it moving through the thing.
No. 14, 5. Ooh. And 16. Very good saves by the bear. 5, 6, but 35 damage to the bear. Ouch. Yeah, the bear's not poisoned.
Alright. I don't have any one action thing. I guess I pull out my bow.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, next is Chrysagus.
This trap is gonna be the death of us. This is the extreme encounter. We're pretty pathetic against this trap.
Yeah.
Well, because none of us are thieveried. I'm the only thieveried one, but I don't want to enter in there. And I don't have master in thievery, so I can't even touch it.
You need to be an
Anyway.
expert.
But
I'm not an expert, so I can't touch it.
Did I? Okay, hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Yeah, okay. My turn. I will. I mean, it still says pristine on the trap.
It's not taking any damage.
I will cast a. I'll drop my sword on the ground and cast a reaction to heal myself, Laud, and
Okay.
so that will be.
How much? Okay.
17.
17 is restored.
Did the trap get moved on purpose?
Yeah, because I wanted room for someone to be next to the bear. You get
Okay.
fired at 3 times, Chrysagus.
Even if I didn't move?
Yep.
Yep.
That just happened to the bear.
Every action you take in there, you get shot.
It means that you
This is
can
gonna kill us.
stand still and just basically be dodging some of the darts. That's really cool.
All right. That's
Is there
Such a
a
unique mechanic.
door possibly there?
Yeah. So
There
I get
is a
hit by 2
door.
of those.
There is a door.
So why can't we can we open the door and just get out of this trap?
That would
the
take-
bear can't open the door.
Force open or thievery. Well, I just gave away that it's locked.
Mhm.
Oh, ouch. I don't have a hero point.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh, is the final stage instant death? It is not instant death.
No.
Damn, that's solved.
Okay, and then make a. Is that your third save? No.
Well, I didn't get hit by the last one.
Oh, you're correct. Yes. Okay, so that takes you down to stage 3, and then at the end of your turn, you make another fortitude save. Ooh, you go back up to stage 1. You always end up at stage 1. Okay, and you take this much poison. Yeah.
At stage 1?
You were at stage 1. Your critical failure took you to stage 3. Then that was from the impact, and then your turn ended, and you make another save. Okay, Poison Dart Gallery fires at everyone in the room. This is brutal.
Oh my god. It being at the end of a hallway, and the party not really having the super fast mobility options, or any burst mobility to get over there, really.
Yeah, we're learning it for our
imagine if
post
they had a monk or something.
event video discussion to cover thievery.
So that's a crit against the bear.
It is. A crit against... Chrysagus, 38 against you.
I can raise...
Yeah.
Oh, no, even with the shield? No.
With the shield raised, it does not crit by 1.
No, with the shield raised... Because the shield is raised... Is it raised?
Didn't that expire?
Yeah, the shield was raised.
Oh, the shield was raised. You are...
Yeah.
Ouch.
I do get crit.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Which
okay.
one hit me?
The bottom
32
two get
or the
crit
38?
and then make fortitude saves.
I think the 38 was at you.
Yeah. I will. If the 6 is hitting me, I'm going to shield block it so it doesn't actually hit.
You gotta put the damage on me, not Lod. It's 7, right?
Oh, yeah.
I have 1 hero point left.
I did reading order, so I did Laud first. So that's 6 damage to the summoner, 14 to Chrysagus, but he's going to block it, so that becomes 8.
Oh, well, yeah, sure.
And Peaches,
I'm going to use
I heard the size of a defeated man right there.
I'm going to use a hero point, my last hero point on Peaches here to reroll this.
All right.
And you said a fortitude save, right?
Yeah, fortitude saves. Ooh, Peaches resists the poison again. And Laud does as well. And Chrysagus, fortitude?
Does that mean I'm no longer clumsy?
The clumsy would have been on Laud.
Yeah. No, Gale made the save.
No, that just means you're not... When you get exposed to a new poison, it's just about avoiding lowering your... or worsening your stage. Okay, those are successful saves.
I thought you can heal from it if you succeed on the fortitude checks.
The one at the end of your turn.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Conric.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna ask the party: are we all planning to just barrel through and try and get through the door, or should I do like?
There's nothing else we can do.
Attacks?
We don't have the skills to disable the trap, so we have to get. We have to barrel through.
I can get to it next turn. I should have just walked through it.
The thing is that I don't think it can be damaged by negative damage. So you're just swinging normal strikes at it, and I don't think that's going to be enough to even do anything against it.
Damage?
Well, I was thinking like you were going to do channel smite on it, but that's not going to do anything.
Oh no, I would just attack it regularly.
Okay. But you're doing roughly around the same amount of damage that my bear is doing, and 12 damage did nothing to it.
Well, yeah. How much damage does your bear do?
2d8 plus 2d8 plus 4.
Excuse me.
There's a weird
Okay,
way
so-
to have that not work. Okay.
Go through the door,
I have
right?
other ways to destroy it, I think.
You can also deal with the door. It's another option.
Right. So I'm thinking the door might be a better plan.
Huh. I just learned
So-
something weird about this type of thing. I'm not gonna
I
say it
will
now because I think it's too much
stride.
information to give away.
Act together.
Mm-hmm.
Stride up to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Door is over here.
No, it's
the
in
door?
both squares.
Oh, and
Okay.
is Peaches not supposed to be in this square?
I don't. I wouldn't worry about what square you're all in. Just you both have access
Second
to both things.
action. I'm
Force
gonna
open?
mount Feo.
Mm-hmm.
Third action, I'm gonna try to force this door open.
Wait. The Laud is going to force the door open?
Yeah. he's
Okay.
gonna
The door's at the
try
end of the
and bash
hallway, so
through.
I'm going to put it through.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. So I was not sure where to send Lod to stand.
All right, cool. Okay. You it goes forward, it attempts, you mount. I think you still have one more
Yes.
action.
This is my last action, is to attempt to bash through the door.
I think you've only used 2 actions, am I wrong?
Next, I had to stride up to my wolf.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, here
unfortunately.
comes Laud trying to force this open. It's a very good door, and that is not enough, but that tells you that you need a 30. That attempt tells you need a 30. You felt the
Okay,
resistance
well, I
of
can
the door.
definitely hit a 30.
Yeah. Also, Force Open has the attack trait. Okay, Brizzy.
Yes. I'm now debating
Feo
whether
has wait.
I myself want to stride in.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because Feo has one action.
Feo has his free action. I think it makes sense to stride.
Sorry, there's going to be 2 darts being fired at
If you
Laud.
do that.
Okay, that's a
Yes,
regular
yes.
hit.
Go expose yourself more, summoner. Take 6 darts a turn.
Okay, why would it be 6? It should be 2. It should be 3 attack rolls at
It's
functionally
every-
advantage.
It's
Standing in the
every
hallway
action.
each round, everything that's standing in the hallway gets shot at.
How does that not count as an AoE? That should count as an
because it's not-
AoE
it's
for
not
the
affecting
summoner
your area.
ability.
It's separate attacks. Excuse
That
you.
is bullshit. That is
Okay, you're allowed
bullshit
to
is what
believe that, and
is.
I agree with you. However,
26 damage to you,
Me? Oh, no, Lod.
to
Never mind.
Conric. But I think Laud makes 2 fortitude saves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of them critted because of the clumsy.
Unfair. Not cool.
This is a mean encounter.
It's a trivial encounter. Okay,
it
that's a
was actually
success.
trivial encounter by math.
Okay, you succeed.
Does it not? Does it not have multiple attack penalty?
It does not have multiple attack penalty.
Dang.
Yep.
And you're saying this is the trivial one?
Well, yeah, but you
Uh-huh.
know, some complex hazards can be pretty nasty. Okay, Brizzy.
Alright. Let's see.
You guys don't have the skills for it.
So,
You guys just don't have the
Running.
tools in your kit to deal with this complex hazard. And complex hazards tend to be a check of, do you have the tool to deal with me?
Mm-hmm.
so if I made it up there and I rolled some kind of engineering check against it, it wouldn't even work for anything.
No.
Because I have literally a +3 thievery and
I have a plus
It also
14,
needs-
but I'm only trained.
You also know from your recall knowledge, you need to be expert in thievery in order to even affect it.
Yeah.
so we're
What?
never getting past this.
Or
Congratulations.
you could just bash
We're all
with a
dead.
hammer until it
We're
explodes.
we're bashing through the door. We're breaking through the door. We just essentially we're gonna need to take our beats and get through the door.
And then hit on
And
the other end, because at that point it won't matter.
Alright. 30 move speed, so let's see.
You're gonna get fired at.
I already know, but these guys need health potions. Let's see.
Okay, hero
Getting
point to
up
Brizzy for
to
this
them.
courage.
So would it be the 20 feet to get up to the
No,
entryway?
no, that's just 10 feet.
Okay. So I've moved 10 feet. So
You just want
that's
to run
one
straight
move.
ahead, right?
Yeah, I'm just.
All right, I'm just gonna push you ahead.
Go ahead.
So,
I've got a 30 move speed.
So you go 80 more feet. Right there. And
All right,
you get fired at thrice. How often do you say thrice? Okay, make 3 fortitude save. Oh, well, I'm assuming they're gonna hit you. Yes, you go in through the war zone. Whoa, and that your AC.
Are those my saves?
Those
those
are
are
attacks versus AC. That is. I need fortitude saves. 3 fortitude saves from you.
Okay, here's one.
Wait, how many reactions does this thing have?
They're free
It's
actions.
just that it doesn't.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
why do you think it's a reaction?
It's not a reaction.
Because
It's just for every action that we do in this hallway, we get attacked.
I thought hazards get a turn, and then they get 3 actions on their turn. They don't get 3 actions during every
Nope, this
single
is a
person's
special
turn.
one because
So
Hazards and creatures can all
I
have
think they
free
figured
actions.
out how the mechanic works. Can I
Oh
ping it
my
into
God.
chat?
At least
8,
it's not a
7,
failure.
9.
I'll
14,
take all
Actually,
the
we are
damage.
not
18,
cheating
32,
this. This is
40
just
damage.
how it is.
Okay, and one of those saves. I need a third save.
Actually,
oh wait!
it
I
does
see.
say strike,
You have
so the strikes would actually
down to
have
stage
multi-attack
2.
penalty, probably.
No, it says explicitly no multiple attack penalty.
Okay.
And actions taken out of your turn don't incur. Okay, Clumsy 2. Now it is Lady Jen.
okay. The thing is that I need to be. I can't do anything here. My bear's too far away for me to heal because the heal is a 30-foot range, and this is like a 100-foot long hallway, so I kind of screwed myself. So I just need my bear to not get crit and save again. All right, I'm going to just command it normally, so it has 2 actions. It's gonna force down the door.
Okay.
Or attempt to.
All right, come on, bear.
Go Peaches, go Peaches.
Come on, Peaches.
Go!
Bust open with its.
Let's go!
All right, there's a dent shaped like its snout in the door, and it
Peaches,
And
crashes open.
the door opens up, and she barrels through it. She just says, "Ah, okay, get me out of here! Get me out of here!"
All right, there's one last
Peaches
shot
ball.
though against Peaches. Make a fortitude save.
Ah!
Let's go Peaches!
Let's go.
Let's go, Peaches. Come on.
All right,
Peaches!
that's a
Is that a
success.
save?
please.
That's gonna succeed.
I think there's another hero point due. All right.
And then Peaches gets through the door
Yeah.
on the other
Peaches
side
is
now.
alive! Let's go Peaches!
All right, and then I have 2 actions. 5, 10.
Another potential option would have been to stand outside of the hallway and just snipe the trap to oblivion.
I don't have enough
Doesn't
damage for
have-
that.
Yeah, doesn't it have resistance?
Unless you crit.
It's immune to critical hits,
I think we'd
probably.
run out of
That is
yeah,
true.
All right, I
I'm
move
playing
twice
immune to
in. I
critical
get hit twice
Okay.
because my AC is 25, which means that it hits me on a 4.
Okay. Fortitude save. Oh, another fortitude
Lady
save.
Jen.
That one.
Oh no.
Was I given another hero point?
Yeah, you were.
You
Okay,
were.
I'll use-
Just
I will
immediately
use-
spend it, yeah.
I'll just immediately spend it because I don't want a nat 1.
And that is a success.
No poison.
Nice. Chrysakus.
The door's open. Let's get out of here.
GTFO.
Yeah, just move out of the hallway, which my movement should get me there, and then
I'm gonna say
Cast the
when,
2
if you're
actions.
out of the hallway at the end of your action, no dart. There.
Yeah.
okay, and then 2 action has to heal myself.
Okay.
Understandable.
I can't. For some reason, my internet connection is going wonky, so I am still. I'm like in the middle of loading,
Oh,
so I'll do
want me to
that
roll?
once I load in. It's fine. I'll just do it once I load in.
Okay. And if you cut
And I'm
out
assuming I need
completely,
to also roll a fort save.
Yeah.
I can roll the fort save so we can keep on going before we forget.
Okay, I'm back in. I'm back in.
Oh, okay. Now you can roll your fort save, so I don't need to touch your dirty sheet.
Wow.
Oh, wait, I'm not firing at Chrysagus. I'm sorry, just a habit. Okay, that you have shaken off the poison.
I'm no longer poisoned,
Correct.
and so also clumsy goes away.
Yes. Okay,
And let me get that.
the poison dart gallery fires at everyone inside. Alright. Against Laud, if I hit you, make a fortitude save. That's a miss.
Get
Against
wrecked.
Lady Jen, that's a hit. Ooh, what's Lady Jen's AC? That's a crit against Lady Jen.
Did Lod make the save at the end of his turn to remove
Oh, yeah.
the clumsy?
You need
I
to
think
make that
he did.
save.
Okay, let me just roll it.
Lady Jen needs a fort save and succeeds. Oh, no, that was someone else's roll. Oh, and
think that removes
she
the clumsy.
super succeeds. And Laud is gonna... Yeah, Laud succeeds. Lady Jen succeeds, and my last shot is gonna be against... against
Isn't it just
Brizzy.
us three? Yeah, okay.
Okay, Brizzy, make a fortitude save.
Okay.
And it'll then be Conric.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay, Brizzy gets more clumsy.
Alright. I'm gonna act together. Stride, Lod, out of here.
Okay. He gets out.
My act together will be to command Feo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then we're gonna move 80 feet.
80 feet.
All right. Ooh.
I have 2 actions left. I will.
He has a... What's his speed?
40.
40.
He's a wolf.
So...
Wolves are fast.
Oh, yeah. We're actually... I got confused. I forgot how we're doing the dimensions. Okay.
I'll just put them next to each other just so it's easier to target them, but
Sure.
they're on the same square. They're on Conic Square. And then for my
Oh,
last
does
2 actions,
that actually hit Conric? The 24?
They both miss Feo.
Oh, they both missed Feo.
Yeah.
Because Feo has
okay.
28
Well, my
AC.
2 actions, although I
They'll
suppose
actually...
if I take one
that
less
actually
action,
no, that
do
would
I
have been
get
one
less
against
attack?
Conric, technically. That hits Conric.
What?
Yeah.
So it was Feo making the...
Yeah, I just realized I shouldn't fire 2 darts at you for 1 command, and then I applied it to you, and then it ended up being worse. What? Oh, that doesn't count.
Well, I was gonna battle medicine myself.
You don't want to do that in the middle of this hallway.
So you're saying if I don't take the actions, I don't get fired at? Because if that's how that works, that would be nice.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Then I'm good.
If you do nothing.
I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna do nothing.
I guess it's like super intensive motion detector. But I'll need 1 fort save from you and for the poison you just got exposed to.
Okay, so that 26 hit me. That was at me. So it's
the 24 hit you.
Oh, the 24 is at me. Okay.
Yeah.
God damn. Okay. Wish I had shield.
Mm-hmm.
Although, how did it know I took an action? My command was out of the hallway.
I'm making it depend on where you are at the end of your turn. Otherwise, I would have then fired at Chrysagus, everyone who just escaped the hallway.
Okay, sure. Okay. But fort save. Alright. Dun.
Okay, good. Brizzy. Wait, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Brizzy.
All right, move me out.
You're at
Think I got
stage
enough
3 right
room.
now. All right. Yes, you can. That's you're gonna get
How
one
many
dart
actions?
fired at you, and that hits. Roll Fortitude save.
I'm gonna hop off and do the last minute prep for the 4 p.m. game.
Yep. All right,
Alright.
you succeed, Brizzy. You're out. Lady Jen.
Let's see. I have a 30-foot move speed, so 30, 60, 90, I'm out.
Yep. So 2 darts are fired at you. It all thinks I'm Brizzy. So that's 1 hit and 1 crit, but it's more the Fortitude save anyway. That's 1 fail, and a 1 regular fail. Okay, so that takes you to stage 2. So that's going to be 4 damage, 10 damage, 8 damage from the poison, 14, 22, and then you go to clumsy 2. Ugh. Okay, and next, I assume you're done with your turn, and we will now move on to Chris. Oh, Chrysagus is done, I'm going to say for now. Does he have any poison on him?
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to take him out of initiative. The Poison Dart Gallery will continue to do its devilish work. Oh, whoops. I accidentally ended initiative for everybody. But it's going to fire at everyone in the room. Against the Conric. That's a hit. 24 hits you. It misses Feo. And Brizzy will be hit as well.
Oh, I didn't get out.
Nope. Okay, 10 versus...
I thought I just rolled and got out of the room.
Oh, wait, did you get out?
Yeah, you
You
just
did a
said
triple
like you
move.
said Brizzy. You said that Brizzy got out of the room, and that
Yeah.
Brizzy's fine now.
Okay. But...
Whew.
Okay, it's the Poison Dart Gallery's turn. Then... Alright, so... Conric and Feo are able to...
Okay, we're leaving.
Yeah, you're getting out of here. There's 2 more darts for you. And then we're going to do poison recovery. Isn't this fun? Oh, okay.
Well, treat poison is an action that
It
you can do
is.
if you have healer tools.
Okay, that's 2 hits. Make 2 fort saves, Feo. I mean, not Feo. Conric. Wow, this one kicked your ass. Ooh, 64 equaling 9. And you resist the poison. And let's see. Everyone else gets a turn who's not Conric to deal with the consequences. You got 2 poisoned party members. You got Lady Jen. And can you all see here? I'm gonna put y'all,
I'm just
make you all
putting
visible.
myself underneath the trap. Boom.
There we go.
Okay, so
Where's Brizzy? I can't see Brizzy. There's Brizzy.
yeah. You guys have no time pressure, so I'm willing to...
Well, the time pressure is whether or not I can die from this poison.
Conric says this was the worst thing we might have faced ever.
Yeah,
You think this
there's
is
an
worse
odd
than the
chance
time
you'll
that we all
die.
died?
There is an
Yeah,
odd
this-
chance you'll die. So,
Yes, because that felt like it could have gone our way. This trap just mocked us and almost killed every single one.
Who all's poisoned? I have 3 elixirs of life left, which
I think
will
it's just
help you
me.
with that.
I
think
have
I think it's just
passing
me.
of restoration, which does lessen a toxin, but it takes a minute to cast. So
I think we don't have time for that. I think just give me the elixir of life. That'll also heal me.
also, wait, does anybody have a healer's kit? You can just treat poison.
Yeah, you can also treat poison. So you pull out
I can do that.
So what you do is you pull out the potion, feed it to me, and then treat poison because that's one action.
I thought. Okay, is it 1 or 2?
It's 1.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Lady Jen, do you have resilient armor?
I do not.
Okay, good. So
I don't
you
even-
will
I
benefit
don't even
from
have-
Elixir of Life. And
Plus it's a +2 versus resilience is +1.
Elixir of Life gives you +1.
I think the one that we currently have is +2, isn't it? Huh, weird.
No, hold
It's-
on,
it's
hold on.
That must be a higher level one that I'm thinking of. Then sorry.
Oh wait, unless I'm mistaken, unless you know what, your alchemist probably has a better Elixir of Life.
Yeah, I've got the lesser. So it's 3d6. No, it's game +1 item bonus.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Against
that's fine. But I don't have
disease
resilience, so
and
it'll help me
poison.
anyway.
I
Okay.
can't post it for
Let's
some
save.
reason.
Let's. We got our Brizzy and Lady Jen need help. So everyone who's not Conric can do something to try to help them this round. Okay, it looks like 2 actions were spent for old Lady Jen to drink an elixir of life.
And then
I'll apply that.
attempt a medicine check against the poison's DC.
Yep, very good. The DC 22.
Who's doing it?
And it's
Brizzy.
2 actions to administer first aid.
Oh. Okay. If Brizzy is doing it, I'm gonna cast guidance on Brizzy.
Very good.
And what do I roll for that? Medicine?
Medicine, yes.
Just a regular medicine check?
Yep.
Yep,
Versus
and you
the
have
poison's DC. And guidance.
Oh, the guidance makes it, right? That's a 22.
Yeah, there you go. Guidance
So I get
made a
it.
difference.
+2 circumstance bonus.
Yep. Any other
No, I-
assistive actions? Nope. Okay,
I
Lady
get it.
Lady Jen, make a fortitude save.
Alright, I need to actually put these in myself.
Brizzy, make
Looks
a fortitude save also. Okay, Brizzy goes up to clumsy 2. You know what? I'm looking at your hit point pools, and I think... Okay, Lady Jen critically succeeds. She's done with the poison. And,
Thank you very much, my dear.
Poison.
and that was because of the Elixir of Life and the treat administer first aid together. And Brizzy is actually the one who... Only one really kind of has a danger here. So Brizzy, you go up to stage 2, and we have another round of fast-paced action.
Poison time. Let's go.
Yeah. Anyone helping Brizzy, including Brizzy?
I mean, I can try to do treat poison and battle medicine.
Very good.
Okay, so this treat poison is just a medicine check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, first aid. Yep.
I sadly don't think we'll have time to do the rest extreme encounter and whatever is in between.
Okay, that made it.
22. Yeah.
+2
That's-
circumstance.
Okay, Brizzy, make a fortitude save.
And I'll give you the battle
Are
medicine.
you sure, Sean? Because it's a simple... It's not as complicated as that other one.
That's
Do
fair.
I-
I'm just thinking daily preparations and keeping an eye on that clock.
Yeah.
And
Right.
I'll make sure.
Because
I'll use
resulting daily
assurance.
Daily
Preps, and then-
preparations won't be...
Yeah, it might not be too bad. Okay. I might be
Let's just see
overthinking
how
it,
much
and
we can do.
Worst case scenario, I go there and I keep them entertained for 15 minutes. So
And that's
Yeah.
24 healing for you, Brizzy.
Nice. Okay, and Brizzy, make a fortitude save.
Just a regular, right? I don't have any circumstances to
You
it?
get the +2 from treat poison.
Yeah, let's just add it mentally.
Okay.
No, I got it. And then that is it, right?
Hopefully. That's a critical success thanks to the aid you got. And you have shaken off the poison. No more for you. All right. You guys met the final boss.
This trap felt like the final boss.
The real trivial encounter, because, that was the extreme one, clearly.
Yeah. That was...
I feel bad for the GM that throws this hazard against their, level 6 adventuring party thinking it's going to be a moderate encounter.
Mm.
Nope.
That hurt.
It's
Well,
because it doesn't have any map and it has plus 21 to hit.
One thing about it, you guys can look it up now.
Rolls was sad.
What's it called?
Poison Dart Gallery. The thing that I was not sure about was how long the hallway is, and it says nothing about that. So I assumed 100 feet to allow a fast character 1 round to run through. But that is a factor in how difficult it is, but it left it up to the GM.
GM interpretation, which is kind of wacky.
Yeah.
Like, when I hear hallway, I think 25 feet.
Hmm.
I think that my 50 might have been, the balance thing at the end of the day. But...
yeah.
Because I would have effectively, halved how much damage it could do. Which would have put it into the trivial range. I don't know.
How?
It's kind of a weird thing.
This thing, a creature just finishes any action. It just...
In the hallway, yeah. No, that was what I wanted to ping to chat, because it's yeah. And I did look up the rules for multi-attack penalty, and Ronald is correct. It does not stack up if it isn't your turn.
Yes, no, it doesn't. That is true.
I guess all of its offense is compensated for needing a single DC 21 thievery check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was not
But
possible.
the party didn't have access to its silver bullet.
Yeah.
So it's like trying to scratch out a werewolf with mundane weapons.
Well, I don't know if the rules of cold... Well, I'm going to hand wave it. It's getting very cold, and you need to... But in the meantime, you can spend some time healing yourselves.
Burning torches, so you could, if you go back into the hallway, you can grab some heat. Come on, go back in the hallway.
I don't think so.
Go back in.
I'm looking at your hit point totals. It's going to be 1 hour, maybe 2 hours to get everyone to full.
Okay, so we're not going to get a daily preparations in before the last encounter?
Besides being down a focus point and casting fireball, what is the...
War Priest has a lot of
there was
spells
some
missing.
cleric spells. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can spend... Yeah, there's no one going after you guys. Yeah, spend your daily... Do your rest for the night, sure.
We hide out in a long forgotten place.
You see Conric cries a little bit snuggled into Feo.
Yeah.
The trap really hurt him emotionally. Finding out he takes 6 arrows if he walked to the hallway at the same time as Lod was too much for his fragile little halfling mind.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that...
And I remember what the extreme fight was here, and oh boy.
We went from mild cold to severe cold, which means 1d6 every hour, but you guys can treat wounds that away. But yeah, just so you know, the environment is a problem here. Yeah.
Down in the dungeon? It's not insulated.
As you get closer to whatever this circle of winter is, yes.
Well, the thing is, I have a energy resistance cold, so nothing happens to me. Mm-hmm.
All right. Severe cold means between... Oh, they now added the Celsius to the chart. Paizo did, or at least Archives of Nethys did.
Yo,
Nice.
Good job.
But I think we all have people under the Imperial system here, so...
I do want to ask a quick
I am
question.
not under the Imperial system.
It's minus 20 to positive 12 Fahrenheit, or minus 28 Celsius to minus 11 Celsius. Quite
I would like
cold.
to ask a quick question. How long does poison last on an arrow?
Usually 6 rounds. Oh, I should have also
Well,
told you.
no. Like, I mean, I apply the
Oh,
poison
there's no limit.
to the arrow. Oh, there's no limit. Okay.
I should also tell you that this trap deactivated after 1 minute. So that was another option.
Don't wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Deactivates and resets, so it would.
It resets, but
It does reset. at
but
that
once you
point.
busted through the door, you guys could have waited. That's an option too.
The floor sinks down like a ½ inch, and then it spills all of the spent arrows or darts back into itself, and then it cleans them and puts the poison back on it.
Like
or whatever.
a bowling rack.
Yeah, like a bowling rack, but for darts.
Okay, no, they have the sweepers come down from the ceiling. They push into the gutters on the side, and then that has like conveyor belt push the arrows into the quivers.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys to do the work here of you guys just entered from the northwest corner, so go into your marching order.
Before we do that, I just want to ask,
Yes, go back in the hallway.
Lady Jin, are you gonna use the cognitive mutagen?
Yes, I am going to use it. I'm going to use it for the last fight here.
Okay.
I'm that like just first turn. I'm gonna have that in my hand and just drink it.
And
Alright,
as
well-
GM, I would highly recommend getting a lot of the wyvern poisons that you have on your sheet, like the wyvern venom.
Yeah, I have those applied to 2 arrows.
Should we just use the hallway as our marching order? Because I don't think
Yeah.
there's another consecutive 2 squares.
I'm trying to. Do I have this right?
Oh, you activated the hazard! Haha! No, go ahead. Put your turn.
Okay, so for my daily preparations, I'm keeping everything the same except for, man, I want a couple of poisons too. But do you?
I mean, I'm going to be less. I'm going to be less accurate with my cognitive up, so I think it'd be better if you had them for yourself.
All right, then
Yeah,
I'm going
I
to
just
take
think
the
they should
cognitive.
make one, so you can put it on Kragus' blade before the fight starts.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna make 6
But can
total
you-
because I gave Lady
This might-
Jin. She's
this
got
might
2
be a-
arrows. I'm taking 2 arrows, and I'm gonna give him a couple so he can put one on his blade and have one to reapply, if need be.
Okay, this might be a stupid question, but can you put poison onto a bomb? Because it's
No.
still a martial weapon.
No, it has to be
It
on a
needs to be
piercing
doing
or slashing weapon.
damage.
Oh, piercing or slashing.
If the
There are
bomb
some
was piercing or
bombs that
slashing,
do
then
piercing
yes.
or slashing.
I don't know about
No,
that.
no.
Maybe on the direct
I don't-
target, but not the splash.
No, I mean me. I'm right back.
Oh yeah, no, not in kind of stuff. But Peshpine, for example, I think does.
It does, but it's after the blast, so I have to hit with it, and then it goes out, rather than, if that makes sense. Like the after effects are the bleed effect.
Right, my foundry's bugging out right now. I gotta log back in.
I'm gonna reload Foundry on my end. Mine's been lagging. So
Wait, are we done for the day?
no. I'm just
Okay,
more
lagging, trying to refresh my Foundry.
All right, let me know when you've done that, because then I'll try again. Because
Yeah.
right now it is not working.
Okay, go ahead and try.
I'm fine. I'm supposed to be on the castle one, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to be
Castle map?
seeing the castle right now.
Okay.
I'm getting a blank page. Let's see.
I see.
Yo, kick your computer hamsters into overdrive, dude.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Feed them.
Feed the computer hamsters? No, they work better when they're hungry.
All right, so then that's what I'm gonna
Okay.
do. No cognitive
It's
mutagens this
loaded,
round.
But
2
it's
extra
totally
wyvern.
gray.
Go ahead, Brizzy.
2 extra wyvern for the cognitives, and Lady Jin has 2 arrows. I have 2 arrows, and Kragus has 1 applied to a sword and 1 to reapply his.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you all
Okay.
on remembering that.
Other than that, the sheet that's in the private chat is the same.
All right. So the hallway, the passages continue, and you see an ornate set of bronze-colored doors. There's a line. There's something written in an ancient script above it.
Is it written in Sylvan?
It is written in. Well, it's written in Common. It's just an old-fashioned Common, and it's like it says Scriptorium.
Scriptorium. Mm-hmm. Well,
there's a fucking wizard or something in there. Who the hell else would come out here?
Well, we're looking for a mouse. So why would we look for a mouse in a scriptorium?
Well, the mouse was your source.
One-way hallway.
Well, your mission was to deal with the Circle of Winter. Not, I mean, if you can find the mouse, that will be a bonus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess we're looking here for the Circle of Winter.
This is gonna suck.
This seems like a place, if any, to find.
Who has the scroll on them?
I think that was you, Karagas.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Okay, you are now
Or
entering.
Conric.
There's a sense of there's something uneasy. You feel a little uneasy walking into this place. It's you feel watched as you walk into this room.
I hate that.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm assuming you're doing the same exploration activities as before.
Yes.
These
this time, I think I would be repeat casting boost Eidolon.
Okay.
If that is the thing.
I guess so. Yes. You can.
Yeah, it's repeat a cantrip essentially. That is a activity you can do.
It's a one-action cantrip, so yeah.
So there are these stairs leading up to higher areas. This is 5 feet up from where you are now. Every time there's a stairwell, it goes up.
But
So wait, not boost Eidolon. That does nothing when it's not my turn.
If
That goes 5.
these
That goes
platforms
10.
are 15 feet higher than you. And this is 5
I'm assuming
feet higher.
I'm assuming if we're standing on this platform, these platforms are 10 feet up.
Yes.
And then when you get up to here, that'll be another 15 feet.
Yep.
Cool. Well, not another 15 feet, just 15 feet. Anyway. Jen looks,
So I feel like something's watching me, right? Like there might be something else in the room. We just don't know what yet.
Correct.
What's the exploration activity to do perception checks?
Search.
Okay, I want to be searching.
I will also be searching.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use Evolution Surge for the speed. I'm like, nope, this is sketchy as hell.
Oh, I also used my my pocket library today. I'm kind of guessing we're gonna run into something arcane-like in here, so I'm going to prepare it for Arcana.
And I'll have Lod be searching, seeking out this hidden presence.
Very good. All right. I'll allow someone in the front to just kind of represent the party's front as they walk around and explore. But yeah, it just seems like an old, musty library. You see a few scattered scrolls here and there on the ground. And you are... looks like Chrysagus is
Sure.
that the group is going forward. What's your path?
Yep.
I think we should go up, like here. I don't think we should be on a lower platform.
Okay.
All right.
Right?
Yeah, I
Having the
guess
high
we'll go
ground
this
knowledge
way.
advantageous.
Okay.
Jen would like to look at the books that are here while we're passing them.
Okay. There's. There. It looks like magical research, stuff that you recognize as being about. Well, these are scattered topics. Looks like a taxonomy of various animals.
Interesting.
Okay, Chrysagus, I'm looking at you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that one of those like planet globe thingies? Yeah, like the system.
What's it called? I just encountered it in D&D. Something Larry? Blah, 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 blah. It's like the solar system? I forget.
A planetarium?
No, something that like has the spinning things around a center sun. There's an adventure.
An astrolabe?
That sounds like a good word.
Astrolabe? Astrolabe? No. Diorama?
Not diorama.
Oh, Grand Orrery? Like an orrery?
I want to say.
Oh, an orrery. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That is what I wanted to say originally. Armalary.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's an orrery.
Okay. What about armillary? Is that another word for it?
No idea.
Okay. Okay, you're going up these stairs, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
And...
What's up with this painting?
Wait, what?
Oh. Never mind.
That's on the artwork. Something about the artwork. It's at this time that... You know what? I think it's more right here that it happens. Not ominous at all.
At all.
And you see, you sense something stirring right here, Lady Jen.
She'll kind of whistle, not whistle, like kind of like look over there and then click her tongue, which gets Peaches to stop, which probably alerts Caracas to something.
All right. I don't know if you guys have a secret call sign or something, because that might just, if you want other people beyond your animal companion to understand, your enemy might understand too.
Well, she just clicks her tongue, and that's the signal that she has with Peaches, and Peaches like stops and looks back at Lady Jen.
Okay, Peaches turns around.
And then I kind of like does kind of look over at Caracas. Has he stopped?
Do a pass a secret message check. There's a rule for this.
I'm not trying to pass a secret check. I was just trying to like my animal stopped, and I'm assuming like since he's one of your walking companions stops and looks behind you, like I think you're gonna stop too.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing is, and then I kind of look over at him, and then look over at the place where I notice something, and just kind of preemptively pop the cork on my cognitive mutagen.
You don't have a cognitive.
What?
Oh yeah,
I don't.
Not for today.
You don't.
Oh, not for today. Never mind then.
Yeah. So
I have my sword and a wand in my hand then.
What was here?
I saw something. I don't know what. I thought I saw some movement over there.
Okay. My perception check didn't see anything.
It did not.
I think at this point I'm gonna, be like, I'll stop what I'm doing and be like, I'll be peering over, like, what did you see? And I'll be looking. Should I roll? I don't think I ever rolled one for blood.
some movement I saw, I think. A shimmer of something.
Okay, I
We
think
should
there's enough
probably quiet
information
down.
for there's like a weird there's like a sound of something blowing past you, and
I'd like to mark that as my prey real quick.
yeah, and this creature, it's something on
God,
various legs, but it's
horrible.
only an upper torso, suddenly appears next to
Oh,
you, and
great.
it tries to slash at you.
That's horrifying.
Yes.
So I guess we roll initiative.
Yes, you will, and I'm just figuring out who it's attacking.
There's
And
no
it's
surprise.
slashing at Lady Jen.
Aren't we supposed to roll initiative before attacks
Yeah, we're
are rolled?
supposed to roll initiative before attacks are rolled. There's no surprise rounds.
Except Uncanny Pounce. When this creature rolls for initiative, it strides once and makes a claw strike.
Ah, I
Oh,
see.
wow. Never mind then.
Well,
Joke's on you, losers.
Right, Ronald's rules of rolling.
Wait, how did it get up here from down there?
It is
I guess it's
blocked.
big enough.
It is
It's 10
mid-air.
feet higher?
It is mid-air. So, roll initiative.
Ah,
did it attack me?
It is, and it is about to... That was its initiative roll. Here's its claw. And you're flat-footed. I rolled 6. Yeah, 32 is a regular hit. Oh. Compared to that dart gallery, it's not that much more accurate.
Oh,
it's
wow.
it's more accurate. It's plus
It-
4 accurate.
It is,
Oh,
but I
Hear me
mean,
out.
I know what...
Could
I thought it would be
you know,
more
not that much more
scary,
but-
given
I
what I know.
also have a free action on initiative. I want to demoralize it.
But you can't observe it.
Oh, I can't.
It
see
was invisible before this happened.
Yeah. All right. So it is
Damn.
Conric is first, however.
Okay. I want to use a spell, probably. Now, is it visible now?
Yes.
Okay. This will be kind of fun. I want
For the
to
audience, this is our extreme encounter.
cast Summon Animal, level 4,
All right.
to summon a giant whiptail centipede.
Oh, all right. Here we go.
Bestiary 2.
What bestiary is it in?
2.
It says Big Matt. I want to have a picture. And hold on. I wanted to have a color. Oh, what's going on here?
Oh, glorious. Look at that chunky lad.
Okay, you have control over the token. Where do you want it to appear? Right there?
I guess a little behind it. It's got just like a little bit. There we go.
Okay.
And I would then command, and as part of that act together, I will have Lod do his strike.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna benefit from flanking. Ooh.
Oh, just hits.
Okay, that's a hit. Okay, for 13 damage. 13 whatever kind of damage it is. Whoopsie.
Ooh, actually, if I summon the
Brizzy hasn't
whiptail
rolled
centipede
initiative.
a
Yeah,
little
dude.
up,
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
Unless
for me,
you-
it didn't look like it, so.
Yeah, I'm in there. 17, down at the very bottom.
Oh, I just put you there.
okay. And then the whiptail centipede will do its tail attack on the same target.
All right.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I didn't see it stat block there.
I don't know if it's gonna hit because this thing is so. I'm looking at its stats and I'm like, wow, that's not very impressive. Versus it
Ooh.
hits on a 19.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
There you
and
go. Damage.
only because it flanked. Okay, that is 7
and
damage.
I will use its second action for knockdown.
Oh, there's no DC on that. Okay, so when it's not flying, is it? No, it's airwalk.
You still
Thrown on the air.
I guess it's just prone in the air.
No, you still fall. You like fall.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you would fall out of the air.
There's arrest
Yeah,
to fall if you're flying.
Yeah, I don't
There
know,
is
you
a
wouldn't
fall if you're flying. You're not flying. You just fall then.
Yeah, and you wouldn't take the damage. Usually it lets you go down to the ground without... Slow enough
Knockdown
that you
doesn't even
don't
say
take
trip.
damage.
Knockdown just says you just go prone.
Prone. And arrest to fall. I just want to see the comparison. If you're
Yeah,
falling,
you have to have a
can
fly
arrest to
speed in order to
fall.
do that, but it doesn't have a fly speed if it's just airwalk.
But I thought it's like actually, it's almost like I've always interpreted airwalk as just like you have this magical ability to stay afloat. And
No, it's literally you can walk on air, but it doesn't mean you can lay down on it.
Your feet are able to walk on air, but not your whole body.
okay,
Yeah, and it's like the
all right.
you know, like Gwen from Ben 10 with the little.
Okay,
like,
I randomly roll here that it's gonna fall here, and it's also gonna take 5 bludgeoning damage. Wow. Alright.
And then Theo, I guess, can't make its free attack strike because it's now out of range. But that's fine. I will have Theo stride. Oh, the game is paused. I can't move. Thank you. He can hop down, right?
It would
This is
be-
10 feet up.
It is. It'll be a fall, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just start sending him the other way. He can.
All right.
30, and then
10
I'll
more.
just do like that.
Okay, I just double checked. In the prone condition, it says if you would be knocked prone while you're climbing or flying, you fall. It doesn't say anything
Good.
about airwalk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. All right, I think that's your turn. It very quickly gets on its feet like a cat, and you hear you hear something, a thought in your mind, but you don't recognize the language. And it's
Damn, now I'm scared.
it's now undulating. Its upper torso is undulating a bit, and it's starting to kind of flicker.
Quick, is it casting a spell?
Yes.
I would like to use my reaction.
I think the Whiptail Centipede had an attack of opportunity too.
Recognize spell.
Yes, it
Okay.
does. Thank you.
I'm gonna do a roll for you on my end.
Mhm. I am trained in all traditions. I would get to
Good.
know what tradition it is.
And let me think. 9, 12, 13, 14, 28, and it's that kind of spell. And your skill was you recognize it to be Yes, you recognize it to be the blink spell. They blink
The
quickly between this and the ethereal plane, and they get resistance 5 to all damage except force. They can
this
sustain.
happened when it stood up, though. The giant whiptail attack.
What's that?
I don't know. The whiptail attack would happen when it stood up from prone, so I don't know if that would happen before the spell.
It is
That
before
happened
the
before
spell.
Did the 29 hit through?
It did not. Even
Ooh,
though
doesn't
you're
even have to-
arguably flanking, yeah. It did not.
And also it was flat-footed. But yeah, it didn't hit because
No,
it doesn't
it's-
have good to hit.
It was standing up when the attack happened.
Okay.
All right, so
you got-
it lasts 1 minute, this spell, and it has resistance now. That's its turn. Oh, and also regenerated 40.
It regenerates.
Yeah,
Okay, great.
Lady Jen.
I am guessing this is an aberration, so I chose the wrong skill today. I was coming in here expecting like wizards and shit, but oh well.
It could be a construct.
I mean, okay, if it's a construct, then I'm more SOL. Because I don't have training in crafting. So I'm gonna put my hunted prey on it and get a recall knowledge.
Cool. All right, you get to roll religion.
Oh, it's a religion check. Okay.
For religion.
So
Or,
even
you know what?
I was
You know what? Just roll a blind d20, because I think more than one skill can apply here.
Well, I get +2 from my circumstance bonus, and if it happens to be the skill I'm looking for, then my free hand, because I'm holding a sword in a free hand, would the book would appear in it for Arcana if it's Arcana.
You believe that piercing damage will suspend its regeneration.
Interesting.
Um,
All right then. Then I guess I will
And
attempt.
also that that's what you find out. What else?
Just piercing.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, that's
do I
that's
even
what you
learn
know.
what this
It could
thing
be
is?
other things. You think it's some aberration that travels through. That's an incarnation of some kind of emotion that happens in places of great despair.
Interesting. Well, if piercing turns off its regeneration, then she's going to target it with an attack for piercing.
Okay.
And strike.
All
I'm
right.
not used to +17. I'm used to +15 because I'm usually. Why is this?
Oh no!
I forgot to turn it off. Blind. So did I hit?
That's not a hit. No, with the natural
Oh, can
one.
I see it? Oh, it's a natural 1.
Oh yeah. It's a.
I don't see it.
There.
Oh.
Or it's almost a natural one. I see the critical miss
It was a
part.
2. It's a 2.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2. Alright, then I will command my bear, and my bear will run up next to me. It can bite from here, right? Yeah.
10 feet.
Actually, I wouldn't have been able to stab it then because it's a short sword.
I can see it.
Isn't
I'll say it can claw it, but not bite it, just because of the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it stood up, and I was assuming it was tall enough for me to stab with my sword.
Oh, you were
Peaches-
stabbing it. Yeah, that's fine.
I was stabbing it, and then Peaches is going to try to bite it.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
25
Miss.
is also a miss. It's very
That's my
fast.
turn.
Chrysagus.
Chrysagus will. I will cast haste on myself
Okay.
with my first action.
Mm-hmm.
or my first 2 actions, and I will use my last one to leap down.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Leap. Do you have catfall?
No.
What's not a
How?
fall?
Is this 10 higher?
It is. It's it would be a
Is-
fall.
I thought we could leap down.
There's no leaping downward in 2E.
How? What are the falling rules?
You fall prone and take half the distance and damage.
Only if I fall. How much?
5. Either more than 5 feet or 5 feet or more.
Because I thought it was 10 feet or more. Let me double.
Hmm.
Would I have known that then before jumping?
Oh. Yeah, you don't have to commit to it.
Okay. Okay. I think I can do. I think if I jump down, I can do a reaction to grab an edge to.
You're breaking up. What are you saying?
To. Oh, can I like jump down and then use like the grab an edge thing to like make my fall slower?
Yes,
and I don't
that can
take the
happen.
damage?
Yes. You do need a free hand for that.
Okay.
So I'll
no,
say.
I don't, because I have rapid mantle. Like
I thought that's to pull yourself up.
I have a feat that lets me do this with a.
Yeah, Rapid Mantle lets you essentially lets you use athletics instead of a reflex save.
Yes, and it. So, I can pull myself up, but I don't have to. And if I thought if you critically succeed on grabbing an edge, you don't have to have a hand for it.
Correct.
Let me.
But you have to critically succeed.
Yes.
You won't know in
So
advance.
I'm going for the critical.
And I'll say
success.
it's a 15, level 1 check.
Yes. Okay. So athletics.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. That's
Yeah,
a regular success.
Oh wait, no, it's regular success.
So that means you drop something while catching the edge.
Yeah. Well, no. If you have no hands free, you continue to fall as if you have failed the check. So I just failed the check.
Okay,
And-
you choose to fall.
Yeah. So I can't drop an item after I do the roll. I don't think so, at least.
I didn't. Okay, you're breaking up. So what's the end? What's the final? What's the bottom?
I'm going to be here. Take 5 or what? 5 points of bludgeoning damage and be prone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think that's it. Though I think you could strike it with your haste spell.
No, haste only kicks in on the next turn.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Good call. Brizzy, I think we'll do one more round and then break. And we should talk about, have a quick exchange about what your planned third tier stuff would be.
All right. So
heard
I
that, Sean?
poisoned.
Is Sean here? He's setting up.
No.
Okay. Go ahead, Brizzy.
All right. So I poisoned an arrow. Nah. I'm gonna go ahead and strike at this misery. with a alchemist fire.
All right. So,
You guys don't think she's got fire healing or anything, do you?
I was only able to tell that piercing turns off its thing. Turns off its regeneration, which I don't. Not even sure that's true, but.
All right, with Farlobber, I know that you said there's some distance down.
that distance is fine. She will have +1 AC, though.
Oh well, let's give it a shot.
20 is a
Oh.
critical miss.
Oh. Come on, do better than that. Do
That's
better.
a regular
That's
miss.
a regular. Still takes a splash.
Yep, she takes... She burns. Well, except that she resists 5, so she takes 0 damage.
Oh, okay, well, fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's see. Next. I think I'm gonna follow the dog over there. I'll use my second action to move 25 to right there.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. There's
And-
one thing I missed. Because she cast Blink, she reappears... Oh, she doesn't really You saw her vanish for a second and reappear in her same spot. Okay, Brizzy, what were you gonna do? I see.
Let's see. I'm gonna cast electric arc.
Didn't you throw 2 bombs?
No, only threw the one. I hero point re-rolled it.
Oh, I
Still
see.
missed.
Electric Arc is 2 actions. Do you want to...
Oh, you're right. You're right. No, I take that back. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna cast. Let's see, where am I at? Cast guidance on Lady Jin.
Okay. All right, one more round. Then Conric.
It'll be my turn.
Okay. I am going to act together to command Animal and move Lod. Lod will walk around, but that I measured it out earlier. That's where he gets to with this one stride. Theo will move down here for the flanking and make his attack. Okay.
That is a miss.
Yes, it is. Okay, I got 2 actions left. Thing hasn't seemed to have reactions. I will try and hit it with a slow. Yeah, this whiptail centipede's not the move. It can't hit on shit.
It is good flanking, though.
Yes, but I think the spell is more important than.
All right. All right, here. Just gonna try to resist it. Oh!
Critical.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Are y'all tired or something? Because that was huge.
That is you. Slow
Freaking
for a minute.
owned. I got appropriately excited. You stupid
Dude.
monster.
Oh my god, really? I'm reading it. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two for a minute.
for a minute.
Okay, slow as OP is gonna be the name of my video. Slow to 2 for a whole minute.
And just the centipede winks out of existence. Uselessly.
Remind me to give you a hero
Wow.
point at the start of the next... Okay, I'm gonna call you Hero Point Conoric Mackenzie, because you deserve an extra hero point for the start of the next session.
Yeah.
I think we should
That's
have,
gonna
like,
win, that's gonna win us the whole thing because, like,
I
it's
know,
gonna
right?
One action.
I mean, I think we'll need... I don't want to start... I don't want to do Tier 3... I don't want to have a session where we finish this and then start Tier 3. We should have... Just figure out a good time for everybody to finish it. That's my opinion. I don't know let's talk about it again in 1 second.
Anyway.
Okay, Misery Setempera. She hates you. She despises you. Conric. And she will try to claw Conric, though I think you're gonna have cover, but I don't think she cares. She's gonna claw you for a critical hit and 46 damage.
Ow. Ow. Alright,
And
I
then-
see how it is. We're gonna give it and take it.
Yep, and she she is gonna teleport. She can't really teleport there, so she's once again blocked, and that's her turn. Lady Jen.
Alright. I'm going to drop my sword on the ground, pull out my bow, shoot, an attempt to shoot.
Okay.
Oh, no, wrong thing. I wanted to drop the short bow. Have the... No. The short... The short bow. I want the short bow. Thank you.
I don't bother with those things. I just assume everyone equips everything.
Yeah. And then I
just trust what
pull
people
out,
say, usually.
I pull out one of the 2 wyvern poisoned arrows and fire it.
Very good. Ooh. 30 does not hit.
What?
It does not hit.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, this thing is gonna be nasty.
And then as my final action, with a free hand, I pull out a wand.
Alright.
And then my bear has 1 action, which is going to be attempting to bite, but probably miss.
Yeah.
No, that's a miss. That's a critical miss, even. Dang.
Yeah.
I've been useless this fight.
Aye.
Flanking helps against ranged attacks, I think. But
No, it doesn't. It doesn't help against ranged attacks.
are you sure?
Designer pointed it out. I don't know
Really?
where, but a designer pointed it out.
Oh my god,
That
I
is
have to
the
know this.
intention.
I'm the rules lawyer. But the slowed was worth it. And next is going to be Chrysagus.
I'm glad I went for it.
Okay.
Imagine you trying to convince me to keep that
Chrysagus
center.
is going to
YOLO.
stand up,
Uh-huh.
and then cast heroism on myself.
Uh-huh.
Get my, second very important
Yeah.
thing, and then last action attack.
Okay.
Strike.
That's not a hit. All right.
Nope.
Okay. Do
That's
you have
the end
a
of my
hero
turn.
point remaining? No?
Nope.
Okay, Brizzy.
Alright. It's gonna be super hard to hit this thing, but let's give it a shot anyway. I'm going to target and strike it with
You jumped off the
My-
stairs?
did I by accident? Probably.
Well, where do you want to go?
I was right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, but you have far lobber. You can also throw from there.
Right. But I'm gonna use my hand crossbow that has a poison arrow on it as well.
Okay.
Gotta get better than the 30.
Right? Let's see what I can do. Man, that means I need at least, if it's 30, 14, I need a 14 or more. This is gonna be nasty.
You can
Alright.
create a diversion, I believe, if that's a something.
No, we'll just go ahead and shoot for it and,
Alright.
crit fish, I guess.
Nope.
Oh, man! It was so
Ka-chow.
close.
Okay.
Alright, last action. I'm just gonna hit that electric arc spell. Make them do some reflex
Okay.
saves.
Were you already holding your crossbow, but when your turn started?
Yeah, because I got quick bomber. I got one free hand. Got my crossbow.
All right. She is gonna.
Crit succeed. Game over.
All right.
That's mine.
So that's the end of that turn. Okay, I will. If everybody actually could, if you are holding something in hand that is unusual, then make that reflected in Foundry, or something that I might forget. And we will break for today. I'm going to start Strength of Thousands with Sean GMing, and that'll be fun. What I'd like to do is maybe we could. I can talk to people on Discord, but do we think we could do a 60, 90-minute thing to finish this next Sunday?
Yes.
Next Sunday I can. I'm also available on Mondays. I don't know if that works for anyone else, but just gonna throw that out.
Next Sunday is Father's Day, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. And is Monday bad for people?
Monday isn't bad for me.
Monday's fine for me. Depends on when, but like, isn't bad.
Sorry, man. I'm a
Trucking?
Friday through. Yep, I'm a Friday through Sunday type person.
All right.
You just gotta play through your phone, you know. Just
I mean, if you do all the controls, I could do that, but depending on like, are you guys talking Monday night, Monday evening, Monday morning?
Anytime Monday is fine with me. So if there is a time that works for you, that works for me as well. Because like
I'm willing to swing it
I would
because
have a
for the sake of completion.
this way we finish it up like tomorrow or something, and then we can go on to the next tier.
I could probably do Sunday evening for a little while. Or I'm sorry, Monday evening. I meant.
What about New Moon?
That's fine for me.
Okay. I'm gonna throw out some times in the chat. I mean, what would be good for me would be actually 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, that
would work
6.
for me.
That's perfect for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 6 p.m. for me. That'd work.
Okay, good. All right, I hope the audience enjoyed. Flame Loud once again made a clip. He's been clipping a lot of my streams. I think this was for the Nat 1 Flame Loud. You guys have a real chance, you guys. You guys critted on that slow. Yeah, I won't. Sean, I'll be all right.
I said last time, I was talking to Swing Ripper. I said very clearly, it's all come together for Conric at level 8. I did really good in those other fights. He's like, you haven't fought the extreme fights. And I said, my exact words were, I'm going to do really good that fight too.
Yeah.
And here we are, never wrong.
Yeah.
It may not give us good data, but I mean, you have street cred. You'll have a lot of boasting rights if you can beat this. We'll learn something though from this.
Alright, so we know its reflex is high, we know its fortitude is high. I might throw out a demoralize just to double confirm its will saves are high.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna say this now. None of you knew its language when it said something in telepathy, but it asked you when did you come from? That's what it asked you.
Was it in Aklo the same thing as those time hounds?
Aklo, yes. Okay, cool. All right then.
I gotta go.
That's it.
Have a good night, everyone.
All right,
Night.
you too. Okay, see ya.
Later.